Oh, nope. Yep. This is my protest right here. I'm going all case. All right. So I'm just gonna do some slight setups on my end. So just give me a sec here. Discord. Let's see. Application audio capture. I don't think it's picking up the. Oh, I need to set my source, I think. Let's see. Discord 3J. Oh, I think this. It's working. So, alright, so Discord is working. I can turn that down. Alright, I think I got you guys into my live stream through Discord. So I think it works now. Alright, guys, so welcome to Kieran Gaming. I have two special guests, Jaun and Jess from the 3J's channel, and we are in Black Mountain, Montana. Okay. that reminds me, I gotta get yours up. Let's see. Yep. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. We need a carter, and we also I can pick up the straw with the pickup wagon. I can do that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. That is not good. Let's see. I need to make some adjustments. Where's Discord in the list here? Discord, photos and links. That's the wrong one. That should not be doing that one. Yeah, let's go down the list here. Discord.
We're doing wagging back. Dog wags his tail.
Oh, there we go. I think I got you. Okay, try talking again, Juan.
I don't want to talk again.
There we go. Okay, if you can, ask your audience if they can hear you on my stream.
So, Michael, can you check Kieran's stream again? See if you can hear me on Kieran's stream. Jupiter, can you hear us?
I won't even ask if you can hear me, because nobody can ever hear me.
No, I can hear you. I've got your volume set up a little higher anyway, so on Discord.
Found a tractor one.
Ah, you can hear me on Kieran's stream. Awesome.
Okay. All right, perfect. That makes me happy now.
See, this is why we test stuff and figure it out.
Yep. Indeed, I agree with that 100%.
No way. This is interesting. If I crank my steering wheel too far, it hits a dead zone and then turns the combine steering the opposite direction. So I've got to adjust my dead zone. Whoa, yeah, I've got to adjust my dead zone. It hasn't done on any other equipment before, but... Oh.
How do you open this shed?
You can only open one gate at a time.
Yep, you have to close the other one first.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured that out too. It's like, how do you open this thing? It's like, oh, you gotta close the other side first. This makes it almost impossible to play when you're full steering. I may save and quit and change my
Okay,
dead
thank you,
zone on my
Jupiter,
wheel.
for confirming that for me.
Farming sim is cool.
It's
Yes, this is cool, especially when you're
if there's
testing out
any audio
multiplayer stuff.
issues, please let me know on my channel.
Farming sim?
If there's something that
I don't
cuts
know
out,
if,
like whether
a lot. Not as
application
many as
kicks out
Terraria
or Discord stops cutting out.
for server. Yeah.
And then probably Juan and Jess would probably appreciate it on their end as well.
Okay. My combine just stopped. No apparent reason.
All right,
Oh, that's
this
what
is
it is.
fun. We're
Character
off.
menus. Now I know what it feels like.
Oh, oops, my bad. Sorry. Oh, so if I go into a menu, it does something on your end?
Yes, Jess has known this for a long time because every time I go to a menu, Jess will lag out. And now I get to finally feel what that feels like.
Well, hopefully it's not too painful. I'll try to stay out of the menu as much as I can.
You won't.
Don't let me encourage you. Payback.
Well, I don't have to buy anything. Looks like we got a pretty good set of kits, so I don't think I have to go in the menu. So I think we'll be okay in that regards.
Oh, there's that steering. Okay, I'm not playing like this. Okay, I'm saving and quitting, coming right back.
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't have to save. I'm just
10-4.
quitting.
Come on, we could have just let him try to hit the save button repeatedly.
There's a save button you can hit, but I don't know what that would do. Let's go. Options.
Let's see if we have a flatbed trailer.
Alright, so this is turning out pretty good. Alright.
We don't have a second trailer.
Set it to 100.
I'm glad this is working out.
Okay.
And we did a lot of testing before we
we can't hear
started
you,
streaming
Jess.
this morning. Like we
Did you mute yourself?
got the map set up and set up the
There you go.
gameplay so that we had the mods going. Wow. So we did a little bit of work this morning.
The mic didn't even activate.
And it looks like everything is turning out just awesome. So, and it's nice to be able to do some multiplayer.
Dennis, you play on Xbox? We do have a cross-platform map we play every now and then, Dennis, so if we're streaming just by ourselves sometime, feel free to ask us to play in cross-platform. You have all the DLCs, Dennis? I mean, I don't have all the DLCs either, but...
I like playing on this map. It's pretty peaceful.
Okay, if I turn the wheel all the way,
I did
it doesn't
a few tutorial videos for Courseplay and Auto Drive. They'll pick up on this map. And I thought, I want to play on this map, so...
Alright.
When Jess and Juan said were interested in doing a joint stream, I was like, oh, well, let's try this map out. So,
what are you doing?
I'm picking up junk.
You're close enough to drive by?
All right, now I need to go.
Yeah,
I gotta go find the barn here. I think there's a little road over here. So.
I'm like, there's somebody behind me, but that's got to be Kira. I'm collecting straw.
Yep, and I'm full, so can't run you over this time.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, I don't see him, but there he is.
Oh. That's a crash counter. Let's not tell James that I ruined the New Holland.
What about this time?
Okay, how do I get in?
Oh, you won't run me over this time.
I think we gotta go this way. There we go. Okay.
Dennis, you got all but one DLC? Yeah, so then that should probably work for cross-platform play.
Let's see if it's gonna go in. Or is that the dump side? That might be the dump area.
Hey
Might
Luke,
have
how's it
to.
going?
This is probably where I have to unload.
Oh, hope you're back,
There we
man.
go.
This year.
What's that?
He said, "Hola, amigos."
Hola amigos. Heidi Loho.
Alright.
Is crop destruction on?
Yep. Yep, it probably will be on. I usually have all that on.
Okay, good to know. If I lag out, I'll draw circles in the field. Just don't cut through field.
I always knew you were an alien.
Draw circles in the fields.
Yeah. You have to admit you walked into that one pretty quick.
Luke, you played FS22 for 4 hours straight. Kieran does that like every weekend.
Yep.
Ah, son of a gun crop destruction.
Yep, it's true.
Son of a
Have you seen Juan on a Saturday?
hard breaks. I don't know how to put the pipe out. It's not a thing I've keyed yet.
Oh.
So let's figure out which keys we haven't used yet and what I want to use for pipe. Let's try L2. Let's try this.
Alright.
Dennis, next Sunday? Maybe. I'm not going to say no. I'm not saying yes either. We'll have to wait and see. If you guys want to show up on both sides of my chat here, head over to Kieran's channel and drop a comment in there as well.
Yep.
That way you have your name on both sides.
Yep, that's correct.
What was I going to do? Oh yeah, key binding. I'm surprised how many people are showing up on a Monday afternoon stream when I never stream. What am I looking for? Equipment. Pipe. Pipe up and down. That's rotate pipe. It's not what I'm looking for, right?
Hey, Game Enjoy.
Yep.
Maybe that is what I'm looking for?
I don't think we have that one, Dennis.
Pump and hose we do not have, no. I'm going to try this and see what happened.
Oh. Kieran, can you give me permissions, perhaps?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to. One sec. Okay, there might be a menu. I don't know what will happen.
Alright, that does lights. So, obviously... that's not going to work. Okay.
Okay. There you go. Should be good to go.
Thanks. Now I can
Save
self-check.
controls.
Oh, did you get the combine stuck? Do you need a push?
No, combine's not stuck. I can't figure out how to pull the pipe out.
Oh, okay.
I haven't keyed that into... what?
I just made $651 from that junk.
Yep.
Pipe up and down. I don't know where to key that into... Here, toggle pipe.
Let me see. Did I bring
That
my
says
lunch with me?
L2
I'm just gonna take a little break back here.
down. Let's try. It's already got that in there. So L2 down. Yes, there we go.
Yep. I'm gonna just get my blanket out and my pillow and just what? Oh my God! You're disturbing my sleep, Juan.
There's a
Stop it!
tractor behind me, apparently. Well, Jess was supposed to be driving a tractor and wagon, but it's been abandoned. She's making money instead.
Yeah, somebody has to.
Okay.
There we go. Let's go.
Meanwhile, Kieran's stream is just sitting there waiting for me to come back.
Let's see if he spills any. And we'll go over here and we'll supervise Juan. See, make sure he knows how to
I
empty.
know nothing.
Yeah, I posted how many hours we've played.
Oh, you know what? Kieran, you definitely beat us. Hours played. Oh no, we're close. Okay, Jess says
You have more.
I have like 100 hours more than Kieran.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So we're actually pretty close.
Okay. All that tells me is I'm not playing enough.
I'm not playing enough. I got another. I don't know. That's a lot.
You got 800 hours to go.
Yeah.
700 hours to catch up with us.
So if you see junk on the ground, tires, boxes, and it has the green recycle logo,
Yes.
it gets put into this little red
Bin?
bin over at the vehicle shop, and then you can sell it.
Okay. So you can clean up the junk.
Is there a garbage truck on the map, I wonder?
I just used our pickup truck, and there's a reason why I didn't drive past you guys.
She was stacked a little tall.
The big, huge wheel loader tires, yeah, that was kind of silly.
A little wobbling goblin there. Let's go. No GPS on this stuff.
Oh.
Are you still getting unloaded, Jeff?
Oh, that reminds me. We've got the vehicle control add-on that you can program.
Which is like a GPS, right?
Yep, it is, and you don't have to buy an attachment to put on the tractor to make it work. So you just have to program it to your keybinds.
Okay.
And it should be under vehicle control add-on is the section in the keybinds.
Then I wouldn't be wobbling goblin all over the place, but wobbling goblin's kind of fun.
Yep. Keeps me alert back here. So guys, if you're just tuning in, be sure to check out the 3J's channel. They are
Is this
live
the only
streaming
field we have?
on their end. I think so. Yeah, it looks like it.
And then we should probably buy a forestry field right away so you can make money on that.
Yep.
But
I think if we own this little bit of grass, that we should buy a mower.
oh,
Yeah.
And maybe chop down some of the trees down here to make more grassy area around the house.
bring the logging equipment down here, cut these trees down.
I see a piece of junk, but it's a huge car that I can't lift.
You get a bigger truck for that?
I don't know how you would even get that big car.
Hey, Luke Richmond, welcome.
Don't you dare try putting that car in the back of your
I'm just
pickup.
showing you. How is it gonna
How are you doing?
Reading the comment.
This is a dual stream, by the way, Luke. So I don't know if you popped over from 3J's, but 3J's is also live streaming their use of the equipment on their end. So be sure to check out their channel.
I see Luke. I see Luke. You showed up in Kieran stream.
Yep, he decided to pop on over and say hello.
Oh, all those cars over there, yeah.
Yeah. So we have to find a way to pick up cars, and we would get a lot of money that way.
So all these cars are garbage cars that we have to pick up and recycle.
But when I sold it, it comes up with like its age and value and stuff. So I wonder if it depreciates over time. If you would get more money the quicker you did it, I'm not sure.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Maybe, but
you can keep both. If you're on a computer, you can keep both streams running on two different tabs. And then what I usually do is I mute one of the streams, and then I listen to one of them.
Playing as modding.
Do you just do modding for vehicles, or do you?
So that's what I usually do. I don't think you can do it on a phone though. You can only have like one stream running at a time.
Sorry, Luke. Kieran doesn't read his chat. Kieran's just completely ignoring Luke. Luke, do you feel very offended?
When will I make a server for console?
Just watch, Kieran's muted.
I don't have a server. Am I muted? Let's see. My microphone muted? No.
Just watch, I'm muted.
Oh. So. Oh. I'm still here. I should still be coming through on my stream though.
Oh, so you are chatting in your stream and cutting the audio to the Discord. Got it.
It's because I'm on push to talk. So
got it.
You'd have to. I think your Discord is set up for push to talk only. So I have to push a button each time.
Yeah, to talk. Yep. Got it.
Okay. So I'm not. What we might want to do maybe in the future is see if we can have a locked channel that doesn't have push to talk on.
Well, my push to talk is off, so everybody can do that themselves on their own end.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it on Discord right now. If I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah, because when I join into this voice channel here, it says I have to have push to talk turned on, or else it won't let me come in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Just you're not actually coming across for some reason, but.
Probably because I don't have the push to talk.
Probably.
I don't think Juan is going to do a server with console and PC. Luke is asking me if you're going to be doing a server with console and PC. So, on my chat.
That'd be nice to do that. But, servers aren't that expensive, but they still cost.
Yeah, that's very true. They do cost money.
And you need enough people to run servers. You need enough people that there'll be somebody in there babysitting at all times. Basically moderating at all times. Or else you'll find every single one of your tractors at the bottom of a lake.
Yep, that is very true.
I didn't have a setting disabled
Is it working? Is it changed? Let me see. I'm gonna go into Discord, everybody. So I'll probably be silent a little bit while I see if I can get push to talk to be turned off while I'm in here. So 1 sec. Hey.
So when you're streaming with voice channel, you usually leave voice channel on push to talk, but stream with full audio.
Okay. I think this. Okay, this might have worked. Okay, you guys can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Now I want to test my mute button, because the way I want to do it is that if I want to mute, I can mute still. So I gotta get to the channel details here.
Yeah, mute button is
Okay.
important.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my mute button. Okay, I'm talking. Okay, I got it the way I wanted. Yes, yes,
Mute
yes.
button worked. Good.
It worked. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is so much better, because then they'll be able to hear the conversation, and I don't have to do push to talk, and you can hear what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Hear both sides of the conversation without talking over each other.
So
Exactly.
The setting I didn't have enabled or disabled. That made it that way. So it's just
Yeah.
setting.
So you had to just disable it.
No, I had to enable it.
You had to enable it.
Oh, is it makes you
Yep.
push about? I know. I'm
Yep.
still learning Discord.
And
So Gaming Joy, why I don't like push to talk is exactly that. Then, if we're both live streaming, you guys would be able to hear me talking on his channel because he's got Discord on, and he'd be talking at the same time. We'd be talking over top of each other the whole time.
Yep. But I like this right now because I can be more engaged in our joint Discord conversation, and I don't have to keep on pushing a button each time. So I think this is great. I like it. I feel comfortable now.
That's good.
Yeah.
It'll be all fun until I talk about food.
Here comes the food channel.
Yeah, food channel, everybody. But what I was saying on my end was that if people want to watch both streams, my recommendation is have 2 tabs, have them both open, and then just turn down the volume on one of them, because then you're still supporting both channels. The audio doesn't matter. So
yeah, if you mute one channel and then you can listen to one and view both on 2 half screens. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Look what I found. Collectible.
You found a collectible? How much are these worth?
50 grand.
50 grand. Holy smokes.
Oh, wow, that's nice. Oh, wow. Okay.
How many more we have to find?
There's probably 10 then at 50 grand.
I know some ones in the new DLC, the new map, are only 5 grand instead of 10 grand.
Yeah, 50 grand means there's probably not 100 of them like some. There's probably just 10 to find.
Oh, we're still on easy mode too. Does that make a difference?
I don't know.
Well, switch it to hard mode and then we'll see what the next one is.
Normal mode's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and change that. Okay.
I did that once. I'm like, why am I making so much money off of silage? This is ridiculous. Oh, easy mode's on.
Saving. There, we should be on hard mode now.
Welcome back, Michael.
Oh, ouch. Luke. Ouch.
Oh, Luke, so mean. Just looking for a fight.
Hey, Michael, pick a fight with Luke, please.
Bless your heart, Luke.
Yeah. Is Luke from Texas?
I don't know where Luke's
I
from.
don't know.
No, Luke said where. I can't remember where Luke's from.
Juan's on a mission to piss off all the Texans.
Extremely windy out. It's kind of windy out over here too.
I like how they did the residential sales at little houses everywhere. Cute. Every house has a little shed you can sell stuff to.
Oh, really? What can you sell to them?
I don't know. I don't know how to.
So every house is a sell point. That's interesting. Hey, Kieran, are you selling that straw or just storing it?
I'm storing it into the barn. We have a barn.
Oh, okay, cool. You definitely start with a really decent farm on this map. On easy mode, anyway.
I like it. We got like all the equipment we need, which I was like, wow.
Which is perfect for multiplayer. So at least starting the farm. It's like if like my maps, there's nothing to do for people when they join. It's like there is no equipment, there is no jobs to do.
We have 3 residential sales, and we have a place called Luke's Place.
I think what I'm really happy about is the fact that we get some decent logging equipment right off the get-go, because
Yeah.
that's expensive, getting all that stuff. So
Michael, wind gust 35 miles per hour. What is that? 70 kilometers an hour? Dang nabbit. It's twice I've done it now. Blame Jess.
Me? What about me?
I blame you, that's all.
Oh.
Help if you dropped your pickup to that trailer, Kieran.
Yep, I think so. Why is it? Huh. One of my... Oh! That's very weird. Very weird. See, when you turn it on, it's supposed to drop, but it seems to be a little sticky. It dropped now, so that's all that matters. Alright. So I figure we'll just keep this straw for now, and then I don't know, maybe I don't know if we'll have animals. I guess we'll have animals that will need straw. We could sell it later too. That's always an option. Can't go wrong with that.
Well, this is interesting. I cannot adjust settings. So, if everybody, whoever's hosting, if you're playing in automatic mode, start, stop, all of that stuff, or manual mode, apparently everybody else has to play in the same mode.
Oh, that's
So
not cool.
that'd be really bad if we had very different play styles. Like if you decided to play in automatic and I had no, or say you wanted to play in manual, I wasn't set up to play in manual, right?
Yep. that would be true because you'd have to reconfigure maybe a few things to
Well, it doesn't
automat
let me.
to manual. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to play whatever the host decides to play as, which is interesting.
Okay, we own those greenhouses, but I don't have a water trailer. Do you think we should buy one of those? Because then we can get.
Oh, so the greenhouses are not going only because we don't have a water trailer?
Yeah. I need to trap water.
We should probably buy a water trailer.
Yep, I agree.
That way we can start making money off of that.
Yep.
Yep.
And we also own the grain mill right away as well.
Oh. So we could drop this wheat straight into the grain mill?
You could start making flour.
Do we have animals at the beginning?
No, we own all of them, but we don't have any animals.
So we don't need to save that for feed.
Yeah, so the grain mill, wherever that is, those 2 greenhouses. Up by the item shop, there's a building that has
Oh.
a big sign about where free stuff is, like water and stuff. So I have to figure that out.
I just realized that we really need to do exactly that. Let's move that to the grain mill. Where is the grain mill?
I don't know. I know we own it. That's all I know.
I imagine it's probably in town, right? Oh, I know what you can do. You can just select the production in the menu, and then I think there's probably a visit option, right?
How do we own that if we don't own the property?
We're also on speed 5. I don't know if that matters.
That's true. We are on speed 5. Don't you normally play a speed 1?
Oh, yeah, I do. Do we need to change that? Yeah.
Easy mode starts at pretty high speed.
Here. Speed 1. Yeah, I prefer to do that, and then if I run out of things to do, then I just sleep.
I'm confused. Where am I going? Grain mill must be this. Is that?
There, we get water there. Okay. So now that I know that, I will buy a water tank. Now that I figured out where we can fill it.
Oh. Don't hit any cars.
I told you that traffic drives so fast.
It's a double fence here. That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, and we can sell parts of the fence too if we choose to. So I think we mentioned that. Because that's a lot of fencing.
It's a lot of fencing. You don't get any money out of selling fencing. You just demolish it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So you don't make money off of destroying fences.
So I guess it really doesn't add any value to your property then.
Sorry, I was ignoring chat. I was trying not to run off the road. I think I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. U-turn.
Okay, So I'm gonna switch over to the combine.
Which is
Well,
almost full.
Oh, is it?
Almost, and that's why I decided, I'm like, wait, this combine's going to be full, and then there's going to be no jobs. So,
Oh.
but you can go a little way before it be all the way full, but
I
she's
might
close.
get to the end of the row. I'll give it a shot. Okay.
If I could get to the right place here, I should be back soon.
There.
Hey, Ghost Bear.
Hi, Ghost Bear.
Hey, off we go. Yeah, I can make it. I think I can make it to the end.
Wait, this is the right place, right? Grain mill? Okay, yes. Okay. We should get the grain mill.
So, Juan, I'm very impressed. You're very good at keeping straight rows. I'm using my GPS and it seems to be dead on. 2 thumbs up, A+.
I guess I got lucky.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, we need more chat in the left stream there, so head over to Kieran's channel. Oh, shoot, I'm going to get hit by a car. Head over to Kieran's channel and leave a comment in there too, and then you'll show up on the left-hand side of my screen.
Yep, that'd be appreciated.
The more comments you leave, the more one will crash.
Yes, because I have more to read.
Oh, I have to
Excellent
make a
driving.
slight.
License and registration, please. Sorry, Kieran, go ahead.
I gotta make a slight adjustment to my vehicle control add-on. I don't have 90% snap on. So.
Shh, don't tell Kieran I crashed.
Oh, crash counter. Okay.
We do have a mower, baler, and all that stuff.
Oh,
Yep, we do. Okay. Alright. I might be able to get another row or two here.
I'm on the way over. I try to take a shortcut, but I think it's going to be a long cut.
Okay.
The
No
water
worries. I think the yield on this is probably significantly low. So
Crazy
think
lag
I'm-
on my end.
oh, did I put precision farming in?
Did we not?
I don't know. What's a quick way of telling?
That's easy enough to go to the map.
I don't
No, precision farming is not on.
Okay, so when we start planting, we'll probably want to get that turned on, or when we do field prep. So we don't have to do it right now. I think we're fine, right? Because we're just taking out the
Jeez.
stuff and things.
I don't know how to drive.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can pipe out with this. Nope, I don't have any pipe out button, so I have to hit O on my keyboard, I guess. So I'll just leave this running for you, and then I'll go get back to my other thing, my straw pickup.
I'll let another hook into the water trailers.
Some of them do, but I don't know about that one.
Very likely, yes. Water trailer's only got. Yeah, that doesn't have 3.8. You could probably pull it with a telehandler.
So, like,
Probably.
We only have 2 tractors, I think, and then
What about the pickup truck?
It doesn't. I brought it up there. It doesn't.
The
nag.
pickup doesn't have a hitch. Interesting. A
Oh,
telehandler should.
There, we should have one more tractor somewhere. Okay, where?
There's the logging tractor.
Yeah, one's up by the logging.
Somebody's vehicles.
Okay, sorry, Michael, I know I've missed a bunch of comments of yours about wind and Luke not being from the deep south. Pretty sure Luke's a Canadian, but I can't remember. Too many people in chat with the similar names. It's like, you are from where again?
Now we'll have Nunavut. Sorry.
Nunavut. Did you know that the first Thanksgiving ever was held in Nunavut?
Oh, no, I did not know that.
It was before Canada was a country, but first Thanksgiving was up in Nunavut. Long before the Americanized Thanksgiving of the Pilgrims and all of that.
See, I didn't know the specific place. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some more reading upon that.
I just know because all the American streams are talking about Thanksgiving right now.
Yep. The turkey was pardoned today, I think. Yep. Or two turkeys, I should say, plural. Liberty
Pardon.
and Bell, I think.
Pardon? 2 turkeys.
Yeah.
What happens to those turkeys?
They don't have to die.
Yeah, but what do they do with them? Do they go to some petting zoo or something and they get to say that this is the turkey that got pardoned?
I don't know. I was gonna mention the cool fact that I've actually been to an actual Liberty Bell. The real thing.
Have I been to the real Bell?
No, you haven't.
No.
Now,
Can't
this
remember.
is the question. Do they just get pardoned for that 1 year, or is it pardoned for life?
I think it's a part of
Oh, you're probably right on that one.
I don't think they do that because if media got a hold of that, they would, today's modern sensibilities, people would have a heyday. I think they go to probably some petting farm until they die of old age.
But honestly, you go to most petting zoos, you raise the animals to become meat for the other animals in the zoo.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what the petting zoos are for. The goats are to feed the tigers, but shush, we're not going to tell the public that. But I think there's enough people that would like to say that, hey, this is the turkey the president pardoned, to hold on to it for the rest of its life.
Yep, I agree. Now, what I'm wondering too, now this adds into that, is does he have to sign something into law to pardon? Because then that would mean that would be like, what do you call it? Diplomatic immunity or something like that.
Yeah, that turkey
right?
could commit a lot of crimes, huh?
Yeah.
I don't even have to finish typing it and it comes up in my Google search. This is funny.
Yeah. I guess in this case it would be what? Turkey immunity, I guess. Or something, I don't know.
So they get pardoned and go live at the University of Minnesota College of Food, Agriculture, and Natural Resource Sciences.
Oh, so they go to education centers. It was explained in an episode of West Wing.
I could see that happening because there was a lot of episodes of West Wing.
They actually get to roam around like a plastic sheet-covered hotel room and everything. Apparently, they get good food and even like baths and everything.
For the rest of their life?
No, just while they're.
Or just while they're pardoned? Okay. What do the colleges do with them? Do they live their lives out there, or are they used for biology class?
Okay,
They
students.
were dissecting the pardon
So this is funny.
turkey.
They're actually raised from when they're hatched to be used to crowds, lights, getting at tables, and they feed them well.
So they're bred to be pardoned.
Yeah.
They're raised to be pardoned turkeys.
Yeah.
Because they don't want.
I could see that because the turkey I saw on TV earlier this morning had like all like white. That was like an albino turkey.
Yeah, they're very fluffy here. Last year they were called corn and cob. That's funny.
I think they also go to the barber as well because it's the turkey feathers were all kind of like, I don't know, done up.
I guess they don't want a raging turkey rampaging through the White House. They want a nice tame one that's been all fluffed and floofed and is used to crowds and lights and flashes and photogenic. They're looking for photogenic turkeys.
Yep, I think so.
So they get sent to random places to just live out the rest of their days, but it goes on to say since they've been bred to be this way, they usually don't live long.
Because they're bred specially to be.
Well, because they're pumped full of all the hormones and everything.
To be huge turkeys, yeah. So they live very short lives. So short, glamorous lives of those turkeys. Probably a horse field or something.
You know, like a second farm or something, right? To put a house right there. Pretty sure.
Guess I should go bring a trailer to Flour Mill again.
Oh, Michael. I don't know if Luke is still there.
Oh. He threw the same question in my chat too.
Yeah.
Michael, bless your heart for considering my stream and putting the chat over here, the question over here.
So I was talking to another YouTuber, and he said a thing to do is pin the most volatile comment to the top of your stream or to your videos. So the comment that seems the most hateful, rude, arrogant comment down below, pin that one to that video because it gets everybody else to comment on that comment about the hater. And they get a lot more comments because they're pinning a negative comment. Everybody comes to your stream, and the first comment they see is negative about your stream, and they all go in there and defend your stream. He goes, he gets thousands of extra comments because of pinning a negative comment. I'm like, haven't done that yet, but maybe I'll try that sometime. Because controversy, people like controversy.
And you always see those memes that says change my mind and then it says something stupid. You can just do that, change my mind, and then just pin it. That's something that they're supposed to change your mind about.
I've never tried pinning a comment. Do you have to do that from YouTube? I guess you
Yeah, just
probably
go to your chat, click on the three dots, and you have an option to pin that comment. I have you pinned. I have a link to your channel pinned, so it always stays at the top.
Okay.
You have to do it for every stream, right? So every chat is different.
There.
You have to do it for every chat.
Oh, for every stream you have to, yeah. You gotta click on a comment down below. It can be your own comment you did, and pin it, and then that comment will always show up on the top.
You used to be able to do polls. I'm not sure if you can still do a poll or not.
Oops, I forgot to empty the combine again.
There. I just it worked. I pinned the Stream Elements post for your channel.
Yeah. Anytime I want to say something I want all the commenters to see, I just drop a comment in there and then go pin it, and then that'll be the first thing everybody sees.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to get into practice doing that for stuff, so that I remember that I have the pinning option. Because there's a lot of stuff that I usually talk about or things get discussed in my chat, and I'm like, oh, I just wish that would be like more visible for my viewers.
You can only pin one comment.
Okay, so I'd have to be a bit selective, choose the best one at the time, and if there's a better one, repost the better one.
Yeah, pin the new one, yeah. You can only pin one comment.
I know one thing, I usually sometimes do community posts, and there's days where I just want people to go check that out, like maybe I might do a poll or something. Maybe I can pin that somehow.
Yeah. Pin a poll. Yep, that might work. Or that would work.
Okay. I'll have to play with that next time I put a community post up and say, hey, check out that. I wouldn't even have to say anything because people will just see it right away.
Nah, we know nobody actually reads, so you'd still have to say it.
Oh yeah, you got a point there. Say it a few times. Like... But sometimes when I do a reference to my community page, I have a link, so I could say, hey, check out my community page for the poll. Yeah. Check for the pinned comment for the link. Boom, done.
Because I tried to put in the description that we were playing on PC and what map, and I'm like, nope, that doesn't work. Put it in the title. put it in the title, people still go, "What map is this?" I'm like, "It's right there in the title."
Yep.
So, not even the title. You're not even reading the title.
Do you want me to bring up my days in the photo lab where I
Yeah.
literally would have to talk to people at the kiosk?
And all you're doing is reading what's on screen?
Yeah, I was reading what was on screen.
Yeah.
Story of my life. And the kiosk talks to you too. Nope.
Most of the time that most kiosks have to say, I just like, where's the skip button?
Yeah. just get through this. Just come on, let's go.
Yeah. Especially self-checkouts. They're bad for that. Oh, do you want a credit card? No, I don't want a credit card. I just
No,
want to buy my
skip.
groceries and go.
I don't want a credit card. I don't want to donate anything. Just let me give you money and then I want to go.
Superstore is the only one. Oh, I guess Safeway too, but Walmart.
Well, Walmart is horrible for it. And then on top of that, a person comes over and say, "Oh, do you need any help?" No, but oh, well, would you like a credit card?
No.
Actually, as a former Walmart manager, if the employee does not ask you for a credit card, they can get fired for it.
Oh, really?
It is mandatory to ask.
Yeah, it's part of the evaluation to raise the performance and everything.
And if you don't ask and you get caught often enough not asking, you can get fired for not asking for a credit
Okay.
card.
All right.
That's why those cashiers are so annoying, because they literally are forced to ask. So
the form is more for them and the store together.
Okay. Well, I will not take it out on the poor cashier then.
So just go, "I know you have to ask me, but no. Leave me alone."
Well, it was so bad. Like, I have a friend, and his mom went in to Walmart and got a card. And then, I think about 3 months later, he said to her, "Why do you have another Walmart credit card coming in the mail? Why did you get another one? Don't you have one?" And she says, "Well, they keep on asking me if I want one, and I just got another one." That's so bad.
You're paying with a Walmart credit card and they're asking you to get one.
Yeah. And at the time, I thought it was pretty dumb too, but I think I might share what you shared with me, that they have to ask that. So
They have to ask.
yeah.
Now, having said that, they get a bonus for everyone that says yes.
Oh, they do? Oh.
I guess if you sign up successfully.
If you successfully sign up and get your credit card, they get a bonus. So,
But it's really forced down. You don't have a choice if you want your job.
that also incentivizes cashiers to manipulate people that don't know exactly what's going on into getting credit cards. We had a top earning cashier, I'm not going to state names, but top earning cashier actually caught her signing people up for credit cards without the people even knowing they signed up for credit cards. She wouldn't even ask them for the credit card. She would just sign them up. She would just get the info from them, sign them up, and all of a sudden these people are getting credit cards in the mail that they never actually signed up for. So that cashier was making a ton of money on bonus. Did we fire her? No. She was making Walmart look, or making the store manager look really good, because our store was getting so many credit cards. Should she been fired for that? Yeah.
Because it also set a standard that other cashiers should do what she does, like without knowing, right? It's like, why can't everybody else do this?
The question that I have is that when she's gathering the information, are the people aware?
No.
Like,
Nope.
See,
no
I
idea.
wonder if that might hit into some legality
Yep,
problems.
that's definitely a legal problem. That is personal. How would you say that? It's definitely almost identity theft.
Yep.
Almost. Maybe it is identity theft. See how good I am on these pedals.
Yep. And the other thing is the proper storage of the information as well. Because if someone steals that information, it could cause a problem.
Yeah, there's definitely theft of personal info there.
I got that collectible command shaft. There's
Oh,
18 more.
how much money did that one make?
50 grand.
Oh, so it didn't matter hard mode or... How many more?
18.
18 more, so there's 20.
Oop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna park the tractor here.
Alright.
Because I haven't done any gathering of grass, so I should... Or straw. I should gather some straws. We're not just doing the same thing the whole time on the stream.
Yeah, and I'm kind of curious to know where this mill is, so I'll be able to head on down there and see if I can fill it up.
Oh. I see what I've done.
Huh? What did you do?
Key bindings. I have to change key bindings. There we go. Those key bindings are... So in the US, cashiers leave you alone. Legally, as far as the receipt goes, legally they're not allowed to ask you to see your receipt unless they suspect you of theft.
No.
You
Oh,
can just walk out without showing them a receipt. Just walk out.
also I'm gonna just say this. If you come to Canada and you go to a Walmart, you have to bring your own bags, okay? Just throwing that out there. I don't know if they have the same environmental legislation we have here in the States.
I think I saw Washington. Walmart, so I think you had to bring your bags. I can't remember.
Yeah.
You can pay for bags, Michael, but they're like 25, 35 cents for cloth ones. It's a way to cut back on plastic.
Yep. And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and for if you go to like a get takeout from a restaurant, you'll get like paper or wood forks and paper straws. So no more plastic. I think that's all across Canada. I'm not sure.
And that's not just Walmart. Yeah, that's any grocery store, anywhere. You bring your own bags. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I got some of the stuff to work. I can now raise and lower the...
But I will say we still have plastic garbage bags. So, but I think they are encouraging paper waste bags. So.
Safeway gives out paper bags. I mean, you have to pay 50 cents a bag too, Michael.
Yeah, there's that too.
So you You can buy bags at the store, but you have to pay for them.
There's a lot of criteria for that. They have to be certain weight and cloth material and be reusable for a certain amount of time. Uses and all that. But back when it first came out, well, before it even was law, when we first worked at Walmart, one bought 100 bags,
I bought a whole box.
whole box of them, where they're 10 cents each. So we never need reusable bags ever. Unless I forget them.
Alright, so I've got some controls working there, but not the way I want them to. Save controls. There we go. Not quite there yet. I want this to be a Y plus. Nope, it's Y minus. Y
So I have one of the greenhouses growing lettuce, so I know that one's
plus.
up there. You have less pallets for the same amount of money, but I don't know what to put the second greenhouse as. Oh, strawberries are going to be eventually on cake.
I don't care what you grow. It's Kieran's map, so.
I wonder if they're like modded greenhouses. Like maybe they produce a bit differently. Because they're already placed down, right?
Yeah, they're the same. They're very basic ones.
Okay.
I just know from research that which ones you should go with more.
All right. Whoops. That did not go to plan.
Oh, what happened? Oh dear.
I lowered the bucket. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, at full speed.
It's not the opposite here,
I was about to say, are we gonna have to get you like a crop destruction counter?
Crop destruction counter. Yes, instead of a crash counter, I need a crop destruction counter.
Yep.
We need two. A crop destruction and a traffic counter.
Yep.
Thinking I can fill the front bucket up full of straw.
Yeah, when I first got going, I was like, oh, I hope I'm not picking it up in the bucket.
You could just drop the bucket at the barn.
Okay, I do not like the controls for the bucket yet. Do not have to adjust. Hey, Milo girl.
Howdy, Milo girl.
I mean, I haven't seen Milo girl yet, but
I'm gonna say it's Michael, but we'll see.
if there's hearts, if Michael's trolling me, then that's unforgivable.
I have no comment. I mean, I do.
All you have to say, well,
Please,
thank you,
Milo.
thank you for the hearts. Bless your heart. You just have to say that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Michael wouldn't dare screw up that for us.
It is Milo, so we're safe.
It is Milo, so. Michael, you are safe. Hey, Milo girl, make sure you go over to Kieran's channel and spam the heck out of Kieran too. That way you've got your spam on both sides of my screen.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if that was going to work, putting chat up on both sides, but it totally worked.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! No!
Crop
No!
destruction.
Oh my
It's not just
gosh!
me. It's
No!
not just me.
Well, I don't have a crop destruction counter, but I'm gonna give myself 2 points because of crop destruction. So I'm going up 2. So I'm up to 4 now.
Does the counter go down if I do it instead of you?
Oh.
I'm on board with that if I can reduce my counter. But I'm doing okay right now. I'd take you up if I was like in the 20s or like past 10 or something, then I definitely would be taking you up on that offer for sure.
And that, Your Honor, is how the fight started. Yes, Milo Girl, there are too many chats, too many streams at the exact same time.
Yippers.
Jess is just making us money with collectibles.
We're up to like 241. That's crazy. Because we started out with 100, didn't we?
100, yeah.
More money, the more deals and stuff you can get going.
Yep, I agree.
I think we'll have to buy another tractor, though. I know we have that one up in logging if we take it down here, but we need one up in logging as well.
So if we want to make this double stream a thing, what day works the best to do that? It wouldn't work every week. Do we make it try to make it a monthly stream, or do we try to make it a weekly stream?
Well, my days off are Sunday, Monday.
So it would have to be, well, it would have to basically be a Sunday afternoon.
Yep.
It would have to hijack your regular Sunday afternoon stream.
That's okay. That's perfectly fine.
Works if you don't have to leave for work.
If I don't have to leave for work early on Sunday after my stream. So that would only work some weeks, because I often work Sunday afternoon. So we just have to communicate that ahead of time, and then you'd be doing your regular stream if I can't show up, and if Jess and I can show up, then it could be this stream if you were up for it. So we'll see.
We don't usually know till Friday what time we have to leave on Sunday or Monday. So it's usually late notice.
And we just have to coordinate and chit chat and see how it goes.
Discord's working pretty good to chat through that, so yeah.
Yep, exactly.
And Milo's up Wednesday through Sunday. Try to do a stream maybe. We should still figure our plans.
Yeah, the weather's not cooperating with exactly what we were planning, but we'll see how that goes. Cute mini pretzel twist. Hey, Milo Girl, you're supposed to go to the other stream and comment there too. I don't see you on both sides. You're fired.
Kinda word. Maybe she wants to be fired.
Sometimes you feel like getting fired from work.
Ghost Bear's making a fight now. Oh, no, Ghost Bear said he's too lazy.
He's too lazy.
And I got a question for the both of you. Is it like, have you had any issues with like the stability of the game at all that you've noticed?
No, just a slight lag here and there, but that's expected. I knew to expect that because Jess gets it all the time here. I was worried the lag would be bad, but it's very playable. Every now and then you get the little hiccup, but very playable.
Yeah, I'm getting about 60 to 75 millisecond lag, but yeah, I only really lag out when you open the menu.
Okay, then that's acceptable then.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you'd even get that like on a like a server. That's
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Same thing would happen on a server.
For the most part, it just feels like I'm on one's map. Like, I
And then
don't know.
frames per second, I'm getting my computer. It's 45 frames per second, just like I do as if I'm playing a single player game. So no issues for that.
Miles giving us some croissants as well.
Croissants and pretzels.
I don't. The other
Sorry, go
question
ahead.
that I had on it was like, does it stress out the PC if you add more people? That's something I don't even know.
It would stress out your internet connection.
Okay.
So it'd be just your internet connection that might get stressed out. So it's more likely you would start having issues. If your stream started having quality issues, that'd be because we're all joining the server.
Okay.
So if your stream is not having any quality issues, then like so far it's been pretty darn smooth. I was expecting more hiccups for the first time we try this.
Let me just go. I'm gonna put myself on cruise control and jump over to YouTube Studio, see if it's shouting anything for stream health. Nope, says the health is excellent. So on my end. Huh. Not to say that I want my stream to have issues or anything, but from a nerdy perspective, knowing the threshold of how far
Where
you can
things
go.
break, yeah.
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 It was worse than FS19.
FS19 was terrible. It was
Oh,
unplayable.
definitely. Yep, definitely worse.
Oh, look at this on my screen.
You just found a cartridge?
Right where I fill up the water, and I've been here like 7, 8 times by now. It's right there in the water.
How many more to find?
We're almost like almost 300k. Wow. Good job, Jess.
And you see, you want me around, I find money.
Yep.
But literally, like, I'm here filling the water over and over and over at this one spot. Blended right in.
That's a lot of cute mini pretzel twists. Kiram's stream is missing. Kiram's mini stream has no pretzel twists, and he's feeling very sad.
Yeah, I'm very sad over here and lonely. No mini love for Kiram. I see how it is.
Did the guilt trip work? There you go, Mile Girl. You should feel sorry and cry. I know I was starting to cry. Breaking my heart. 1 millisecond, she says. Just watch her spam the heck out of you. You want spam? I'll show you spam.
Do we have...
There's not a spam emoji. I can't spam.
There's no spam emoji. Hey, there's a mini pretzel.
Oh, yay!
Mini pretzels on both sides now.
Thank you for the mini pretzel. I love it. Oh, I got a whole whack. I just don't have to eat one. I've got like 5 in there. 6.
You're going to be force-fed pretzels.
Yes. Bring on the pretzels. Yep, they're all coming in nicely. Thank you, Milo girl.
They get
Love
more
it.
than we have in our stream.
Now I'm gonna be jealous.
Yeah. Oh, you
Some
should
cute
you
mini
should
spam.
share the song with her that you made, that you guys made.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work. No time or not.
I have a song. Well, Jess and I wrote a song. 1 second.
It's not about switching it, but it's actually really hard to remember rhyming and syllables. Like grade school, but you know.
How would I share that? Because copy and pasting all of it in there is not going to happen again. Did that once. Maybe I just tell people to go to my Discord and read it there.
But she doesn't have Discord.
You don't have the mini Discord.
So I would take a screenshot of it and then send it to her on Steam.
Oh, I'm just going to copy it, paste it into Steam. Milo Girl, just for you, I'm going to copy and paste it into Steam. Because you're going to like this song.
You're in the song, Milo.
You are in the song, Milo. So is Michael. Okay, where is...
Scroll down to your M's, just to make it easier.
Where is Milo Girl?
So, the grain mill, is it hidden somewhere?
It's up. Yeah, it's in town across a bridge.
Okay. I'll find it. I see there's a river on the map, so.
Scroll up all the way. I see what you...
Sorry, my brain can't multifunction.
Right there, in the A's. My bad. Sounds good, Milo.
Send message, Milo. Here we go, Milo. Paste the song. Oh, it's shut up in red. I'm sending... You've been sending too many messages in a short period of time. It won't let me. It's too big of a message. Milo Girl, I'll send it to you later sometime. But it's in my Discord as well. Hey James, how's it going?
Hello, James. Thanks for jumping in.
Not one of the 3J's, but different James. Now what was I gonna do?
Oh no. Really true.
Oh, Kieran, did you find... Yes, you did. You found the flour mill. Okay.
Yep. I'm all good.
I found junk in someone else's field. So I should put it to the side of the road. It's literally in the crop field.
In the crop field.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat having junk across the map that you have to gather and sell as junk metal.
Do they respawn, or is it like pick up once?
No,
and
I
then...
think it's once it's gone, right?
I think it's just one time only, like a collectible.
It's like a collectible. It's like a garbage cleanup collectible. It's additional collectibles by cleaning our garbage.
A little bit more lag here.
I was not getting lag. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, remember you can turn off traffic and see if the lag goes away?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay.
I think it's because I passed by you on the map, and now I'm getting lagged out.
Yeah, that could be it. Where is that? Traffic.
And I was doing fine till we saw each other on the map, and I was like, ugh.
So many mini things playing on a mini stream. Yes, Mala Girl. James is asking what tractor you're running, Kieran.
I'm running a New Holland at the moment. It's the T7.
Hey, James, you got to be careful with those requests. If you go on certain streams, you'll actually get banned for asking for shoutouts. We don't mind giving people shoutouts. We usually mention people's names right away, but requesting shoutouts can get you banned from people's streams, so careful with that.
Yep.
That's good, man. They'll have a good shift.
And you won't even know you're banned because you got shadow banned and YouTube doesn't tell you that you're banned. You'll just think you're being ignored.
We had somebody test it out for us.
Yep, we tested out banning, and the person that you banned, they don't even know that they're banned.
You can post comments and everything like normal.
Yep, keep posting comments in there. You think you're commenting, you actually aren't. I understand why YouTube does it. I don't necessarily like it, but YouTube doesn't want anyone's feelings to be hurt that they've been banned.
Okay, I think I've got... Okay, we're good to go now.
Okay, I'll see if it improves.
But I noticed a little bit of a shake too when I went by you, so...
It's trying to render vehicles on two computers at the same time in the same area, yeah.
Yep.
Now that's full, but we have just a little bit left. We're going to use the front bucket, pick up the rest. Help if I grab the right pedal. It's interesting operating the front end loader with a bit of lag. How much more difficult it gets. Got to make smaller movements.
Do you have the joystick yet, or just the?
Yeah. This is on the I'm using the Microsoft Sidewinder joystick, but it works really well for the front end loader. But I notice I have to put smaller inputs in during multiplayer than single player due to the slight lag.
Should I like the water trailer at the greenhouses, or is it preferred back in the water?
Silence.
Oh, what was the question? Sorry. Sorry.
Do you prefer the water trailer left at the greenhouses, or back at the farm in case you want to for some other animal barn or something?
Probably the greenhouses for now, and then if we're gonna, for whatever reason, if we're probably gonna get to having to water animals, we'll probably have a larger trailer. I think like a transport truck trailer or something like that. Because the milk trailer for the transport truck, if I'm not mistaken, does water and milk, right?
Yeah, it might. I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you leave the tail handler up here right now, or bring it back?
I'd say leave it there until people need it, and then we'll go pick it up, right?
Yep, I think that'll be fine. Yep.
And like, I don't see a use for the handler at the moment, so.
Until we have cows. No idea. Do we have a repair station yet?
I don't know. Don't think so. Maybe.
I wonder if one of those sheds has a repair station in it. That silo you're standing beside, Kieran, what does that sell? Just lime?
There's no side trigger on it, so I have to drive something under it, so I don't know.
In this shop, you
It must be a sell point only.
Oh, so this is a repair shop here, so you just drive in. See if that's the right place to park.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try driving under it with a trailer and see what it gives me as an option.
Stuck.
I repaired all of that, but we don't have a wash station though.
Yep, that's what we do not have.
Getting distracted. Actually, dump bucket, bill spares. We have stuff in here that we didn't know we had in here.
Okay,
Inside
so
the garage? Oh yeah, there is stuff in here.
I think this is like a multi-buying station. It's got seed, mineral feed, pig food, compost, lime, everything.
Oh,
So whatever.
okay.
So don't go to the shop to buy your stuff.
Go to that, fill up seed and whatever you need for whatever implement you're picking up. Yeah.
Yep.
So this skid steer's got pallet forks, bale forks, and a bucket. All sitting in the shop here. We got a little upstairs here too. This is a nice shop. That must be the washroom or storage or something, but it's empty. Nobody programmed in a toilet. We can't walk up any further. There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's storage up here.
Does it open up at top too? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Stuck. Go.
Oh.
It's just decorative.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice shop. I guess my tractor's still running. Guess I should park all this stuff, shouldn't I?
Oh, we got a small little utility trailer too over here.
Oh, yeah. With that attached to the pickup.
I'm like, yeah, you can put junk. I don't know where you want to put a wash station.
Do we have a mowing kit at all? Oops, sorry.
We did put the mower there.
Yeah, there's a mower.
A
There's a
baler.
baler.
A windrower or a tedder? I can't tell what that one is.
It's a windrower, I think. No tedder, huh?
It doesn't look like it.
Do we have a trailer where we get junk?
There-
I know.
What do you think? Should we try cutting grass next one?
Sure.
I think so, because if you do it now, it's time to regrow again before winter.
Yep.
When you make it into hay, you can actually get cows.
We don't have a tedder.
I know, I'm just saying. Because I know that hay is high production feed for cows. Or you can get sheep, but the sheep aren't so far away.
Oh yeah, because that's the one over by the mine, right?
Yeah. It's a lot farther. I mean, you could technically sell it if needed. Move it.
Baby that in there. Guess I'll grab the windrower. Figure that out. It's gonna take me a while to learn the wheel and the joystick. I'm not gonna buy a new joystick until the sim stick is up and for sale on Thrustmaster. Like, my Sidewinder will do until I get a nice fancy stick. Alright. I said... Folding was that button. Once I start memorizing the buttons instead of having to look at my cheat sheet, what I've programmed buttons, it'll be a lot easier to play this. I bet I can swap which side.
At one point, I actually thought about getting sticky notes. Can you imagine? Sticky
notes
notes?
all over to
Yeah.
work
Okay,
mode. How do I change work mode?
Right shoulder, left wrist.
I don't have right shoulder.
That's how you do it.
Left shoulder or right shoulder? Right shoulder what? And joystick. I don't have those options on my wheel. There's got to be a way of... I guess I can just look. I gotta go to key bindings. Work mode. Here we go. Left and right. There's no buttons for it. Work mode, middle, left and right. Is there just not a work mode switch? I don't want it. There is just a change work mode. I don't want to have 3 buttons programmed for work mode. It's here, toggle work mode. Oh, R2, L3. There we go. L2, L3. I hadn't actually thought of making that a combination, but hey, this is what I get for trying to learn on the fly.
Yep.
Oh, Milo, I'm sorry I didn't say bye to you. You probably said bye a couple of minutes ago. And yeah.
Take care, Milo girl.
I missed it. My apologies if you're still here.
Oh, this utility trailer is just what I wanted.
You can put tires and stuff on top of it.
Mattress and the tire actually on the trailer. No way to get the junk cars out. You have to tow them somehow. What do you pick up?
Yeah, I think this is done on this side. Can't get
Yeah,
that little.
I can't even pick all the grass up
Okay.
with the windrower. I would just put a full car on the back of that trailer.
Pick it up, man.
Oh.
You could get a skid steer and lift them up. That might be fun to do on the live stream.
Sign you up for it then.
Yeah. Maybe after grass, I'll grab the skid steer and try picking up cars. Let's give it a try. Once
I think the cars are actually if you take down some of the trees, they would run grass there. They would be in the way anyways.
let's give it a try once we've cut all this grass. I don't know how much grass we have. Is it just around this field?
I think so.
Unless you want to take down some of the trees, like I say.
Yep, we can do tree cutting too.
That would really open
Milo
up
Girl's
the
gone,
grass
so
we could get.
Mile Girl's gone, so tree cutting is on the menu now.
Is it gonna make us rich again?
Jess and her collectibles.
Yeah. It's gonna be sad when I found them all.
I didn't think I'd be able to grab that, but I was going to try. Nope. Oh, I should get out of the way.
I'm gonna just do a quick wheelie around. I don't think our farming neighbor will mind that I ran over his crops.
It's interesting you don't destroy the neighbor's crops. It's like crop destruction should destroy all crops, even your neighbors.
I
And then you
agree.
get a fine or something for destroying your neighbor's crop.
I would be on board with that. I think it would probably teach players to sort of be mindful of the crops, because in all honesty, most of the time my crop destructions are caused because I get so lazy from driving over my neighbor's crops. So it would teach me a lesson to be
To not to, yeah.
yeah,
It would
yeah,
make it would add to realism if they fined you for it, yeah.
yep.
If you don't listen, you wake up the next morning with an angry letter in your mailbox.
That'd be funny. Hey, Legion.
Hey, Legion, welcome. Yep, we're on. Well, I guess it's not really a new map that we're playing for sure. It's Black Mountain.
Technically Black Mountain, Montana.
Yep.
Although my spelling autocorrect doesn't think Montana's spelled right. Like, it's a state. You don't have autocorrect for Montana in there?
I had to look up the spelling for Montana just to be on the safe side. when I created my thumbnail.
Maybe I did spell it wrong. Who knows?
I would have told you if I spelled it wrong. That's the American side of me, I have to tell you.
So how do you pronounce her name? The Cree Legion? Cree Legion? I don't know if that's right.
I've always just called them Legion. And I'm still...
I just shortcut. Yeah, I'm like, which name is the easiest to say in that list of some username? Yeah.
And plus I'm alive still, so there you go. If that counts for something. I think I'll just grab this little bit along the edge. And then, there we go.
We'll definitely have to add some other tractors than just all New Hollands eventually.
There you go. I figured Legion was the best.
Legion is the best.
Yep.
I call you a legend. That was my fault.
Well, Legion, we are Legion, right? We are many.
I believe it was Roman, because his original logo when I first met him years ago, he had a Legionnaires helmet from Rome.
Isn't Legion the meaning is like we are many or something like that? Or it's like that makes sense. The Romans would be a big army. It's like
Yep, that's very true. It does mean many. I'm not on a server. I'm actually hosting. So it's a save game, and then I'm hosting out to Jess and Juan. They're live streaming as well. I've got the post up at the top there. You can see what they're up to.
Well, Jess is not live streaming.
Well, we couldn't figure out how to do my stream without it being lagged out.
Yeah, if Jess would live stream, it would really kill our internet connection. We're still on copper, and copper can't handle 2 streams at once. Also, it's a Spartan helmet, so.
My bad there, because that's grease.
So my boss's son, we were at, oh, what's the restaurant called? It used to be good in Penticton. It was a burger place. And either way, you had to write down your burger order on a piece of paper and then wait for your name to be called out. When his name got called out, well, he wrote his name down as Sparta. And when the host is called out Sparta, he stands up from the table and just yells, "I am Sparta!" It's hilarious. The whole restaurant was laughing. I am definitely still learning the steering wheel. I love it, but there is a learning curve to it.
I know, Jeff. You forgot Burger 55.
Burger 55, there we go. It used to be a good place. Now there's no reason to remember that it ever existed.
Agent says yes, empty server. You want one, Karen?
Maybe. I don't know. Just depends on what we want to do. Because if you have the server open, we'd have to make sure that we get on it all the time. So
that's a problem with servers. You have to babysit them all the time.
yeah.
And I was thinking add in Treekeeper only home a couple days a week.
But we'll definitely keep it in mind if I think. Well, I know I don't usually get on as much during the week, and well, you guys don't get on as much during the week either, right? So.
No.
But
pretty much weekend streamers.
Yeah. But if that should change, we'll definitely consider it for sure. Now, I'm just baffled here why my GPS is sometimes working and not working, to be straight. It's weird.
I should get out of the way.
Oh, you're all good. You've waited for me a couple of times. I can reciprocate the favor.
I struggled backing up this windrower. I don't know why.
Funny, Jeff is in the same thing you have a problem with sometimes.
Is it the offset?
There's no offset on this windrower. It's dead on center.
No, I think he's talking about me.
Oh, okay. Jeff.
Maybe invert offset? Maybe I have to turn that on.
Right. GPS. Yes, that might be. Yeah, that might be it. You're loaded now, Jeff. Now you have to remember how to drive. You know what? After running a wide load, it usually takes me a day or two of getting used to a regular load again because I keep running on the white line as if I'm going to hit people. I'm like, Right. Look in the mirror. I'm like, I can see the cars behind me. I don't have a wide load. Why am I running on the white line? I'm like, I swear people think I'm drunk because I'm running the white line all the time. It's like, no, it's just that most of the time I have a wide load on.
So for this trunk over here, we'll have to work something here to lift them into that container, I think. To test if I can set them without it going in the container.
Yeah, we could put a pallet fork in front of the tractor and bring the tractor.
I can set it without it being in the container. Oh, don't close up.
I'm gonna hit these trees. Yeah, there we go. I think I fixed my offset issue.
Okay, I can't. We don't have to mark it in here.
Okay. What is up with the property we own here? Where's the property line? Why am I so hungry?
Verification.
Oh, so I'm like, Kieran is mowing way past the property line, but our property line keeps going all the way to the road through those trees. Got it. There's a windrow that. What's going on? Okay. Apparently. How long, Jeff, did it take to unload? Well, it says I don't have access to this now. Maybe just a little wedge here. Because it took me 3 hours to get unloaded at that site. Yeah, Burger 55 used to be good. Is the new version of Burger 55 even open anymore? Like, I have never even bothered trying.
I think it's Loki's garage now.
What?
Yeah, I think it closed as Loki's garage.
So they bought the company and ran it into the ground, and then
Yeah. Essentially what happened.
it was Burger 55 was perfect in the old mechanic shop. It was a very unique burger joint because you would literally just have a piece of paper with a list of all the ingredients. And then you would check boxes on how much of that ingredient you wanted on your burger. And the burgers you could make. There were famous pictures of burgers that were just stacked on top of each other.
That one over there in the island when you go spare.
Bin 4. Did we go to bin 4? I think I had. Sounds familiar. I think I had fish though.
There's one in Kelowna. I can't say I've been to it. Hey, for once I didn't bring up food and I were talking about food.
Unbelievable.
For once it's not me.
Can't blame you.
Have a good night, Legion.
Good night, Legion.
I'm gonna relish in the fact that you brought up food first.
Relish? Really? Relish? Relish in the
I'll be
fact?
very content to that.
Juan, are you just catch-upping up?
Yep, I'm just catching up. Ketchup is just sauce. The word just means sauce. In fact, for a long time, it always said tomato ketchup. And then Heinz mass-produced ketchup, and they dropped the word tomato ketchup.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm gonna go right along the fence line, I think.
Just to make windrowing hard.
Would this work to lift in the cars that join
I think so, yes. I think that would be the best tool to use for...
with the forks like this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna test out some cars farther by the mine shop.
I see what Kieran did there. Let's see if we can pull some of that grass out.
So glad Travis
I'm almost thinking maybe I should just kill those trees.
I think harvesting some of these trees would be nice.
Okay. I'm gonna go buy a chainsaw and get rid of these trees.
Why don't you just bring the whole harvester down here? Cut them down in a
Oh yeah, that's right.
reasonable way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because there's enough that it's probably worth bringing the harvester down here.
Does that have a trailer attached to it?
No, but I can easily pick them up and move them to one spot and then chop them up. I'm gonna just leave the mower here in case you find a spot to mow more. I think we caught it all, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna grab the harvester.
Yeah, a lot of those trees you could mow grass there, yeah. Yep. And make some extra money off of it.
You mowed up at the cow farm?
I honestly don't know how they got this equipment in here. The boom just barely fits underneath the garage. Alright. Now where's my road? Oh, I'm way up here. There's a log carrier up where I'm at too. Oh, wow. Why is this fence here?
To make your life more difficult. That's why it's there.
This doesn't make any sense.
Let me out! Why is there a fence in the middle of the forest? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, can I even fit through it? Okay, I'm gonna try, guys. Someone put the effort to put the fence there, so I'm gonna go through it. I think I went through. There we go.
Wouldn't it work to help if you have logs that roll? Maybe there's something that would stop them?
Maybe.
I still don't like the idea.
I hope I'm on the right logging road. Looking at it, it goes all the way south.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to shortcut over there.
I'm scared. It's getting dark. Better turn the lights on. Oh my god!
You're on speed times 2 again.
Oh, well, I didn't change that. That was automatic.
No, you had it on 5 original.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll dock it down to real time. Yeah, it went up to 2. Okay, save. There's a tire up here too. On the
Yeah.
In the
road.
middle of the forest, yeah, you're gonna have to clean up garbage.
Yeah, this is really slow. Like, this is 13 kilometers an hour to get anywhere with this. So, I don't think the solution is this. I think you want a tractor in the front loader.
Put
Or even the telehandler, or something faster.
your skid steers are slow. Why are you driving such a long distance with a skid steer when there were cars you could pick up right here?
Because my tractor is way over there. That's why we're not picking up. Or my pickup's over there. I don't know, I want to make you money.
And we're not?
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying mine's faster.
Well, you're not driving very fast though.
Just wait. Got it.
Internet fight.
I'm waiting for you to say slow and steady wins the race.
My nickname is actually Tin Man.
Oh, okay.
So I kind of always been that. My dad gave me that nickname because I walk so slow. Not because I don't have a heart.
I'm gonna go. Okay, guys, I'm going off country. I'm going off road.
Going off road, huh?
I don't know if this is a good idea. What the hell is that noise? Why is there like a broken horn audio coming from where I am? That's creepy.
Maybe there's a reason there's a fence.
No, I heard like a siren noise out here in the forest. I'm getting scared. Is it like haunted? One, I'm scared. I should have stayed on the road. There's like ghost cars out here and creepy fences.
What happened to my map?
That was.
What button does that again? It's 9.
Okay, can I get over the mountain? Let's see.
Oh boy.
We're really gonna test out the capabilities of the off-road functionality on this harvester.
Doesn't work. I've hit the button.
I'm hearing that ambulance again. That's creepy.
Hey Dennis, welcome back.
Alright. So far, the off-roading truck is going okay.
Yeah, add the vehicle and see if you did that.
Okay.
Get back in the vehicle.
Apparently I can't adjust the map when I'm in the vehicle. I don't know. That was weird.
Technician's working extra time over here.
And I can't control the boom. Gotta map that. Oh wait, I understand what you're talking about, the gate. There's a gate with no fence.
Yeah.
What the blazes?
No. Why is there a dead tree out here? Oh my god. This is all wrong. Hey, CFL Saskatchewan. I see you in my chat, but I have to concentrate here because I'm in a haunted forest with ghost sirens everywhere. I don't know what's going on.
Excuses.
Hey, I'm terrified, okay? I don't know where I'm going.
Fully noted. Do not bring Karen to a haunted house.
Yeah, don't bring me to a haunted house, please. I just uploaded a video. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out later. Alright. Oh. Okay. And now I hear water. Why do I hear water? There's no water around me. Why do I hear water? This is not right.
I'm having my own struggles.
I'm just gonna stay down here.
Where it's safe.
Not necessarily. I can't pick a car up. I'll get there. Yeah, this is gonna be work picking up cars.
Options for moving stuff is under crane, right? Moving
Yep.
arms and stuff.
Yep, that will be all your crane operations.
Don't understand why I can't make it work.
Oh, I see the farm. I'm safe now. Okay. Now, more fencing. I see. And we're gonna go through here. Okay, so you're grabbing that crane thing, right? Okay, cool.
I'm grabbing it, but I'm struggling controlling the boom on the back.
Okay.
Well, for now, I'm just going to drive it, and
yeah.
I'll have to try mapping it when I'm down.
Yeah. Well, I made it to the farm, so... Woo! Oh my god! No! No! Why me? No!
If I knew how to pick up that tire, I would pick it up with this, but...
Oh, there we go. It's working.
The tire you can pick up on. The cars you can, so far. The tires you can.
Well, Kira made it to the farm eventually. Hopefully, I make it there. Did you went off-roading to get there?
Yeah, that's what I did. And I heard water in places where there was no water, and then I heard ambulances. So, fair warning to you.
I finally had the car.
See, at least joining your stream here and having this forestry equipment, it's forcing me to map out the joystick and stuff.
Yep.
Slowly, as I try more and more equipment, everything will get mapped out, but it's going to take a while.
Oddly enough, I don't know if I can cut all these trees. Oh, wait. The funny thing about forestry is that the size of the trunks don't work with all of the machines, but I would have thought it would have worked with this one. I cut one of the trees down, so that worked, even though it did give me errors, so... Tree is too thick.
Went the wrong way. Why am I climbing a mountain? I don't want to be climbing a mountain. Should have really looked at the lay of the land before just picking a road. Oh, okay, I see where you went off-roading, because there is no road that connects. I mean, if you wanted to follow a logging road, but it'd be a long way around.
I kind of went down the hill, like the hill in front of you, sort of.
Moment of truth. Fit between all the trees. I'm doing all right as long as I don't end up on somebody's roof again. Note to self, driving off a roof does not work out.
No. Might very well need something up here unloaded. Okay.
Some of these trees might be a bit too thick.
For this equipment.
Yeah.
I
So
have to
like,
buy bigger equipment.
yeah, the next stage up is an excavator with a cutter.
We do have a tractor with a front end that has bigger grabbers than these do.
Okay.
Whatever you call them, bigger claws. Hey, I made it out of the forest safely, and I heard no sirens, so...
It's just a Kiram thing, maybe.
Yeah, they were haunting you, but I was okay.
I've killed more trees than you, that's probably why.
Yeah, that's probably why. All the souls of those dead trees coming after you.
Yep. It's like, we know what you're all about, Kiram. Come on.
All right. We're just going to delete all controls to the crane, and just start with one at a time and see what they do, what I can get.
Yeah. Oh, and when you end this stream, back up your, I think it's settings XML or something.
Shoot.
Don't look.
Oh.
Don't look.
Oh.
Don't. No. What? I swear I'm not doing anything.
Oh. I'm watching now. You got my attention.
Oh. What is doing that? Is some of the other controllers somewhere doing it?
It could be if you got like two things mapped.
Yeah. Because I'm not... I have no input on any of this.
This tree I'm gonna have to cut manually, I think, with my hands. Alright. I'm just gonna grab this log.
I don't understand. Why none of this works. It's like it wants to, but... Oh, okay. So that does that. Maybe. I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't understand.
There we go.
I don't understand. Why? I literally only have open crane tool map. Oh, I see a problem. Okay, let's do that. Does that work better? No, now it doesn't work at all. Are you kidding me? I'm a lame duck, guys. Lame duck.
Oh my god. Do I have to push you up?
I'm just wiggling. Well, no, I'm still trying to figure out controls. It's just, for some reason, I can't map the tools to do anything. Which I don't quite understand why.
Hello, Dennis. Nothing to see here, folks.
I'm almost thinking my game is glitched out because my map button doesn't work properly either. So what I'm going to actually do is quit out of here and come back in and see if that fixes anything. Okay. It might not, but I'm going to try. Never to be seen again. Pops, I wrecked the machine. You know where it is. I quit. Actually, I should just restart Farming Sim altogether.
Yep, that's always a good option. Might as well. Oh, yeah, so I have to cut these a little higher on the trunk to cut them down. I'll have to remember to put the lumberjack mod in.
CFL, you just uploaded a video?
And if you do lumberjack mod, that makes it so much easier.
Yeah, because if we do flip our equipment over...
I just had to reset mine twice because I did that with the vehicles.
Oh.
But I didn't say anything because I didn't want you guys to come watch me.
You didn't advertise your...
No advertising. Once I fix it, then I'll let you know.
But we wanted to watch.
Yeah. Okay, I think I murdered the trees.
Dennis, you were playing some games on the Xbox app? What kind of games do you play on the app? I don't own an Xbox, so I don't know. And I want to see what video CFL or Rough Riders posted. Still at 0%. I'm frustrated with YouTube. When you're uploading a video, you can't pause the upload. So I have an 8.5 hour video I'm uploading. I started uploading yesterday. And today morning I went and looked and it's 50% uploaded. It's like, well, I'm going to be doing live stream. I need to pause that upload. There's no way of pausing that upload. YouTube doesn't give you the tools. So Jess Googled it and found a way. Just hit refresh, and then it gives you little options like you lost internet. Would you like to resume upload? And then just don't hit resume. Leave that tab open. Go do your other stuff. And once you're done the other stuff, go back, hit resume. YouTube doesn't have it programmed in, but there is a way.
You know what I heard out about that?
What?
I was Googling things again.
Jess was Googling things. I'm still at 0%. I guess when I said never to come back again, I wasn't kidding.
Oh. Is it not working?
No.
Give it more time.
Give it more time?
Yep.
I'm going to give it more time.
Okay.
Well, I can talk to the chat. So, Farming Sim, Men in Black, no, not Men, MLB, Roblox, they're all in the Xbox app. So, for the Xbox app, you just do a subscription. And then you can play. What version of Farming Sim do you get on the app? Is that 19 or 22?
You asked too many questions.
I asked too many questions and got back no. I'm like, well, shoot. What was the no to? FS22 and FS19. First FS I bought was 17.
No, 15.
Oh yeah, we do own 15. I played that a little bit. It was on sale and I'm like, cool! Without realizing the new version came out like 2 days later. So the app is subscription based. You pay a monthly fee and then you get all these games whenever you want to play them. Alright. I'm going to hit cancel and try again. I think this is what people always say. I thought you said the subscription. So there's no subscription. They're just free games you can play, completely free. I understand a little bit more when people say, I'm trying to join, but they never join. They're probably stuck on this screen.
Probably.
It's good to feel the other side, right? Just to know what joining feels like. This is what it feels like.
And there's the host who doesn't experience any of it.
Yeah, no. And you're like another stupid person that doesn't know how to join.
Yes.
It's like, just join, it's easy.
Yeah.
0%. 0%. 0%.
Trust mod hub mods if you would still like this.
Is it conflicting mods that causes this? Maybe.
I don't know how, because we've only got like, I don't know how many. Only a small number, right?
Yeah. And only 2 of them are non-mod. No, even that. Just one is a non-mod hub mod. So. Dennis, apparently I'm totally not understanding how Xbox works. So you have to go to the Xbox library and just buy games there. Just like us for PCs go to Steam to buy our games. I mean, we can buy our games anywhere, but Steam is the go-to method. Cheapest method. The only problem with buying games on Steam is you never actually own them. If Steam decides to not support that game anymore, it's just gone. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen every now. A game that you have bought and paid for is no longer playable because Steam stopped supporting it.
Thankfully, I haven't come across that.
Yeah, neither have I. I've just heard watch. It's like, so technically, if all of a sudden Giants and Steam got in a big fight, they would just shut it off and all the money we paid would just be gone.
Yep. That's very true.
Dennis, now I'm confused again. You have Game Pass, but isn't Game Pass just a subscription?
I think it is a subscription, from my understanding.
But Dennis just said that you have to buy the games, and there is no subscription. But you have Gamecast, which is a subscription.
That's only if maybe the game is not within the Game Pass subscription library, maybe. Is that a possibility?
Yeah, that could be. There could be a whole bunch of games that if you have Game Pass, you can play all these games except for some special ones that are not in Game Pass. You have to pay extra for. Could be something like that. Am I starting to understand Xbox? I'm getting educated. Well, since I can't get back in and we've been going 3.5 hours, I'm going to stay on Discord but end my stream. Because there's no point of restarting this and figuring it out. So, jump. If Dennis, Michael, Ghost Bear, Jeff, everybody that's in my chat, jump into Kieran's chat because that's where I'm going to hang out. And where I'll continue being on Discord.
Yep.
But for now, I am going to bail out. I'll see you guys probably Friday, if not earlier. We'll go from there anyway and figure it out. But yeah, I'm out of here. You guys rock.
Just cutting up everything here, murdering trees. Some of these trees I'm probably not going to be able to kill because they're those the special trees. I don't know, the ones that.
The type of branches.
Yeah. And I have been managing with the harvester, but I don't think I have the right sized one. So but to get around it, you can go higher up on the trunk till it.
Dennis, hey, you're back here now. Okay, let's see if I can.
Just those, I don't know what type, of the fluffy ones there by you that you can't get.
Yeah.
But leaving those there and taking down just like the pine evergreen ones, that opens it up quite a bit still.
I'm so sad looking in your background, Kieran. I see his equipment just sprawled on its side.
Yep. Yeah. You killed it.
You killed it and I left. I killed it and left.
Yes.
I feel so guilty.
I think if you leave the fluffy trees, they would actually look good.
Leave the fluffy trees?
Okay. Alright.
I guess you don't want to cut everything down, but yeah, if they don't get in the way, leave some trees, I guess.
There we go. That's how it's done, Juan.
Is that the right way to do it?
Yeah. That's how you write the machine. Why didn't you do that?
Yes, why did I not do that? Just totally. I could not get the joystick to map to any of the controls. And I'm thinking something glitched out on me. It just wouldn't let me map any of the crane controls.
Do you have a single joystick or dual?
Single, old Sidewinder, force feedback joystick. So, yeah, just single joystick.
I think...
Which doesn't give you full functionality, but I should have been able to map some of the functions onto it.
Farm Sim Guy, he has a video for a Thrustmaster not the same one. Well, maybe he does have a new video for it. I don't know, but where he does map the Platinum DLC equipment with a single Thrustmaster joystick.
Okay, I'll have to look at that.
You may have to make some slight adjustments, but the pitch, what is it? The pitch and the yaw, the up and down, all of that you can pretty much copy. Oh.
Yeah, because we got up and down, side to side, and then a yaw in the controller. So there's 3 options in the one joystick, right? So you can move almost everything on the crane with 3 options, and then buttons to turn stuff on and off. But dual wielding does give you some extra functionality that'd be nice.
Yeah. Me, I'm dual wielding, so I was about to jump in and say, "Oh, you got to do this, this, and this," and then I thought, "Oh, hold on a sec, I better ask if you could dual wielding." Okay, why? This is not working. Wait, is it on? Yeah, the header wasn't open. So I have to kind of find the sweet spot on this one. I had a few of them that I cut it just fine, but there seems to be some that
It
don't.
just doesn't want to hook on, yeah.
Yeah. And I think, oh, I'm hearing the blade. It's not. Now it's hooked on, but it's not.
I saw
There.
there. Yeah, I'm seeing wood chips flying.
Okay, I finally got it. Man. So I'm thinking what I would suggest is at some point is get the excavator version. That way you can cut like all of the trees, no matter the thickness of the trunk.
Oh, the bigger equipment, right? The big
Yeah.
excavator version of the equipment. Yep. And then you can cut the big trees down. Yeah, I think this one's a little too small for the big trees.
Yep.
Now, as far as joystick, I'm not going to buy a new joystick until the new Thrustmaster one comes out. And then I'll probably buy just one of those and use my old force feedback as a second one. It doesn't have all the buttons, but you can still use it as a joystick with the fewer buttons.
Yep, that will work.
So I could dual wield with the old joystick and with a new Thrustmaster meant for farming sim.
Yep. And it's perfectly fine because, like I said, I've got the side panel, SideTech side panel, and 2 dual Thrustmasters, and there's no collision issues between those 2 pieces of equipment. So kit. Okay, am I gonna get this one?
It just has crazy lag with all the logs around.
Is it causing lag?
It did, yeah, but once I left, it was good.
Okay.
Just in that area.
Only hit once.
Come on. Gotcha. The other thing that I thought is maybe these ones might be weird trees too, even though that they're straight. I don't know. So we need what for other mods? We need the lumberjack mod and
Lumberjack would be nice for sure. Yeah.
I.
Precision farming.
Oh yeah. Okay, so those are the two. I knew there was a second one. I forgot about. And then I think that will do it because I can't think of anything else that we'll need. And then you'll have to try to map out your the GPS to your steering wheel.
Yes. Yeah.
And once you get it mapped and you get it figured out, I have a feeling that you'll never go back to
No, I
what
can
is it?
already tell. I can already tell that going back to the controller, there's not even. I have no desire to do that already. Once you get a feeling of get all the equipment mapped out to the steering wheel, everything you want, and start memorizing which buttons, so I don't have to look at a cheat sheet. After that, then it'll just be secondhand nature, right?
Yep, exactly.
And sometimes I map something wrong. I'm like, I'll use this button. And then I keep accidentally hitting different button when I want to do that action. I'm like, well, obviously I should map it to that button because that's what I'm hitting for that.
And the biggest recommendation, and I would probably suggest you do it now, is back up the I can't remember the XML file for that, so that
Oh,
you don't
for the controls. That way, if you accidentally reset, you don't have to remap everything.
exactly, or you have an issue with loading the game and you have to reinstall.
That's a good idea.
And then for Jess, because I know she plays on what is it the Steam Deck. If you switch back and forth, your Steam Deck settings sometimes overwrites your XML file saved on the PC. I ran into that problem.
I haven't had that yet.
Okay, so then maybe you're doing something that I'm not doing. So
I'm not doing anything, so.
Well, I have had that. I play Farming Sim on my laptop every now and then, and it's a slightly different model of controller I have inside the big rig. And that controller has overwritten the settings. I'm like, no, well, my settings are broken again. So, yes, I've had that. Just even switching controllers has overwritten stuff.
but mainly what it is that because Steam has the cloud storage.
So it's synchronizing, right?
Yeah, so when you sync from one device, whether it's a laptop, Steam Deck, whatever, it's gonna, and you're done that session and you save it, it uploads all of the settings files and the save files all the way up to the cloud. And then when you switch to your computer or the other device, it downloads all those files and updates your.
Yeah. And that can screw up the. Yep, that's a good. Yep, I should do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Gotta find that in my folders, files, farming sim. What what is it saved under the controls?
Let me see.
It's probably a notepad somewhere.
It's XML.
I think it's the input binding.
Input
Yeah.
binding. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Yes. I see input binding. Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
back.
funny. I already have a copy of it saved.
So
I've
just
done that before.
just store that somewhere else.
Well, I just hit Control C, Control V on it, and then it saves it as a copy, which the game doesn't actually read. It just sits beside there. You delete the copy out of it, and then you have that file again. Yep, that's a really good idea to stay on top of that.
Because when you start, like right now, it's probably not too bad, but once you're gonna have to map all the crane functionality. You'll probably end up mapping the front loader capabilities,
Yeah,
and then you'll start probably mapping in your guidance, well, vehicle control add-on, guidance
yeah,
steering on here. And then once I start showing you auto drive, you'll probably be mapping a few things of that in as well. Because what we'll probably do is I'll probably have you start creating courses and stuff like that when we get to that part. And you might decide to put some functions in for starting auto drive and everything.
shortcuts, yeah. Because the goal is to use this keyboard as little as possible.
Yeah. I'm intrigued to see if how well I do at teaching you how to do auto
Yeah, I'll wait to
drive.
learn auto drive and course until I actually know, until I've got all the other stuff figured
Set
out,
up.
all the cranes, everything is set up, and then, yeah. Once I'm used to the setup a little, and then we'll learn auto drive and all that stuff, which is, yeah, how to make courses, and I've
And
tried
all
it
that.
before, and I'm like, nope, don't have time to learn right now. Because I'm sure there's lots of
Course.
YouTube videos out there that teach you, right?
Yep, there's a lot of them out there. This will actually be a fairly good map to learn on because there's not a lot of roadways. The auto drive route system, like on larger maps or where things are so far away and everything, can be a little bit tedious. But this is a good size map with a few fields and a few locations that you have to go to, so this is probably the best map one of the best maps anyways to learn on. That's
Do we
probably
have a
why
stump grinder?
I don't think so, no.
We have all these stumps.
Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Probably we already got the skid steer, so I guess we could probably get. Isn't there an attachment for that?
Yes, I think so. There's a.
Yeah. Oh, she just found another collectible. We're almost up to 4K now.
That one was pretty well hidden. And
I
most of
don't
the.
even. I was gonna say I don't even know how many there are on this map.
There was 20.
20.
How many are there left now? Half of that?
13, 14, 15. I don't know. I'm counting.
Not accountant. You're not being accountable?
Oh.
I can say that lag trips up to like 800 and 900 sometimes.
Yeah, I'm
Because
starting
of cutting
to.
trees?
I'm kind of feeling lazy because I don't think I've contributed any money into the kettle on this stream.
Well, at least they're not spending it quite yet.
Yeah, that's true. To be honest, I'm actually kind of glad that you're hunting them down because I honestly do not have the patience to go around looking for those collectibles. And even though I do know that they make you a pretty penny. So,
You just have
thank
to
you.
search everything, right? And
It wasn't a trip. I looked at a person I trooper that I love. Where's Waldo? So
Waldo?
I grew up with finding them. I like finding things. My spy is pretty good. Maybe that's why I like googling things.
You're a good
Googling.
Googler.
Yep, definitely. Googling, I'm sort of okay with. But I usually, if I can't find it within like maybe the first 5 searches or something, then I usually tend to lose interest or frustrated, I guess.
Like it doesn't matter anyways. Usually what is.
And then I'm like, maybe a little condescending and say, well, you're not just not doing your job. It's your fault, Google. You need to get smarter.
Google is worse than it used to be, though. I swear Google is worse than it used to be. Having that conversation yesterday that the whole world has gone to Chrome, right?
Yep,
So they don't even have to be good anymore because everybody's on it.
that's very true. It's very true.
And YouTube plays much better on Chrome than other channels because if you go to Firefox, you get a 5-second delay before the video starts because they want it to be annoying. Brave, if you go to play YouTube videos, they make that annoying too. So YouTube knows what browser you're watching it in and makes it hard to watch the stuff unless you're on Chrome. Just manipulating everything like that.
Yep. They want they want to own it all.
Because if you control it all, that's how you make the money.
Yep.
Money, money, money. Okay, what was I going to do? And for the record, it still says 0%.
Still?
Yeah, definitely interesting why or how and why they do that. I don't know. The blue bar on the bottom filled right up. And at the top, the spinning circle stays at 0.
So it must be my hosting then, maybe. Somehow.
I don't think
Well,
it could
not
be. I
in.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Giants problem because I now understand why people couldn't join my stream because I just go, well, Jess joined, so obviously it works, but no, it doesn't always work. So
Now here's a question: do you have? You may or may not have one. Do you have a VPN?
I do not know. I'm not playing through a VPN.
Oh,
I should
as I was gonna
perhaps
say,
get a VPN and try it and see if it makes a difference.
I have done that in the past, like even for like certain hosted servers and stuff. If I can't connect, I'll switch to a different VPN network. Like I'll find out and say, okay, well, where are you hosting? Are you hosting like in Europe? Are you hosting in I don't know, the United States or in which coast? And then I'll try to get a VPN city that's close to that particular location, and it'll allow me to connect. Sometimes I'll even get even better functionality, so like less lag or something like
Hmm.
that too. Yep.
How much does a VPN cost for a decent one?
I use Viper VPN.
Like, be hesitant of buying it right now because they're probably gonna have a Black Friday sale. You just wait like half a week, you might get it on sale.
Because there's NordVPN that's famous, Surfshark, and TunnelBear. You said you were Viper?
Yeah, and it's like for 12 months, it's $5 per month. So US dollars, by the way. So what is that, like $7,
Seven,
$8?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mozilla has their own VPN.
And then I can put that on my phone too, and my other devices as well. So I can. That's why I went that way.
More bang for your buck that way.
Yeah. NordVPN, they're probably more. I'm not sure. I think they're more expensive because they provide additional services like
yeah.
password managers and things like that.
Can't be right. Pay for one of those. Don't need another one.
And there are free VPNs out there, and I would never use a free one. Because if you're not paying for it, you are the customer. Or you are the product. So what are they tracking? Don't need to get a VPN that tracks you.
Yep.
Life is
Now, if you do NordVPN, look for like an online streamer that gives you a discount code.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Because there's just so many content creators that say, "Oh, my sponsor for today is NordVPN. Use my code and save 50% off," or something like that. I think when I signed up with Viper, I used a discount code, but I can't remember where or how. Because I've been a subscriber for a while, so and haven't switched because it's so cheap. So let's see.
And with everything being fiber, VPNs don't slow stuff down anymore like they used to.
Yep. Other things that I've done with it, for some games that are new and very large, downloading from Canada, I've noticed it would take longer. So sometimes if I use the VPN, I will get a quicker game download.
No way.
Yeah, so there's some advantages to that.
You should use Viper, VYPR.
Actually, I'll put the link into the chat here.
Do you get a referral bonus at all? Is there any kind of program like that?
There are referral bonuses, but I don't have one. I did get a referral. I used a referral code originally, but I can't remember who it was, and that was like several years ago. But there might be one out there. Try Honey, the Honey app or Honey extension or whatever it is. They sometimes have done Viper in the past. I don't know if they're currently doing it. That's that coupon extension.
Ooh, Proton has a sale going on right now. Instead of $10 a month, it is $4 a month
Oh,
for 30 months. Black Friday sales are a thing, so yeah, I'll have to look at that.
Like a lot of them are come out and tell you sales.
NordVPN, $3 a month.
oh, see, that's really good deal. That's cheap.
For how
You
long?
use it on multiple devices, right? Because I like the idea of having something on the phone.
Yeah, I'll have to do some more research of that. That might be helpful.
Yeah, the logging's coming along nicely, slowly but steadily. Oh, we have a cow farm here too, right on the back.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, unless you have the food,
Yeah.
you have to get enough hay to
Yep.
Milk, it would be better sooner than later.
Maybe the remaining grass we might get a tedder and maybe make some hay. Oh yeah, that. I gotta start making a list of mods. Give me a sec, because I'm gonna forget. I'm actually gonna put them in.
Okay, I'll be back.
Not allowed.
Let's see here. Text chat. I'm just gonna type it in here in the Discord, so we can always delete it later.
Yeah.
Mod list. Precision farming. Lumberjack. And then I thought of this idea because of the, what was it, the animal is it animal extension, or what is that one called?
Enhanced animal system.
Enhanced animal system. There. I can't think of any others at the moment. I think those are the three that we've so far talked about on the stream.
I think starting off would be a good amount, because once you get going, then you want bigger equipment and different things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. It's not until you get into a problem that you say, oh yeah, isn't there that mod?
Yep. I found like the biggest junk collection ever over here.
Did you find the mother load of junk?
Yep, I did.
It makes me wonder, how much money you might be able to get from just scavenging at whenever you finish it all.
Yeah, surprisingly, you only get like $1,000 from a car, so but as much as I thought.
Yeah, I find that kind of surprising considering so much metal on a car.
But like a big tire gets you $260 or something. Kind of fun though to go find it all.
Yeah. Like, ooh, I found a tire. But I still don't understand why I heard like ambulance noises up in that forest area. That was
I have coded it wrong, and Giant Speller was like, guys, big enough map, didn't notice.
could be the case. Maybe there's something hidden out there that we don't know about. Oh well, one day when we get logging up there, maybe we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, is this tree gonna behave?
Probably.
No, I'll have to go up the trunk a bit. There we go, got it.
I guess every time you cut down a tree, I get lined out. I'm trying to time it out and see.
Well, I know in 19 there was a huge issue that if you cut down like large number of trees, it would just cause a lot of rendering issues. So, especially on a server.
Yeah.
And maybe some of that is still present, but not as bad on 22. I know early days of 22, cutting some trees were just, was something you just didn't want to do. There was like some very bad things that would happen, like it would like be like the tree blew up.
Oh,
With,
yeah, I remember hearing about that.
yeah, and it's like it would literally crash stuff, literally, when that happened. I'm glad that they got that fixed. Yep. Okay, I think I probably killed enough trees. I'm gonna try that crane. Because I've used a few cranes on my PV Canyon crossing map, but I never used that one. So I think I'm gonna just do that. We'll see what we can do. Because you're supposed to basically put it into... so I like to go to crane view. Yeah, here we go. So there's a crane view. You hit C. And that works on excavators as well.
Yeah, that's a little bit right.
Some cranes or excavators you can pick up more than one, but because of the design of this one being such a small cradle, you can only pick up one at a time by the looks of it. Maybe two, depending on the thickness. Oop. Let's see. There we go. I can probably get 3. All of that bunch, maybe. Oh, 2.
No, but you're good at claw machines, really.
I have operated an excavator, and I didn't do. I'm pretty comfortable using an excavator. As for claws, I've never run like this type of crane system before, but I think overall I probably would be okay. I could probably do this in real life.
Yeah,
I
but
think
claw machines, you mean like the dumb game?
Oh,
Okay.
I think the closest that I've come to is an excavator with a bucket, right? But it has a thumb on it, and it was fairly easy to operate that. So I think I would be okay if I was doing this in real life. Probably even better because even with my excavator work in game, in comparison to real life, I'm like, real life it's way better because you have a better field of view. Okay, where am I going to go now? I guess we'll just go down the road here. Can I drive like this?
So, Kieran, while I was AFK,
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to on my phone, and Jess is very quiet on their stream. Can you go to OBS? When you right-click on Jess's name, you should be able to get a user volume that you can drag up higher.
You mean probably in Discord, right?
In Discord. Discord, yep.
Okay. I've got it set to, I guess, well, 50% on the bar, but it says 100%.
No.
So max her out then?
On Discord, she should be in the center, right? User volume at 100%.
Yeah, that's what it's set right now.
Yeah, so pull that all the way up, and then I'll listen on the stream and see how that sounds.
Okay, she's at 200 now.
Okay, gonna get me talking again.
Yep.
Let's talk about food. Maybe I'll talk then.
So, what are you having for dinner?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
much better.
Okay. And then when you're talking, you're fine, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So I'll
It's
just have to...
she talks so darn quiet, right? So
The question is, I wonder how I sound, because I am a... Most people have said I'm a soft talker. So I don't know if you have to turn me up or not.
I'll go back to our video on our channel and listen to it, and then we know.
Talk loud. I feel like I'm yelling at you or that mad at you.
Why are you mad at me all the
And I
time?
feel really bad about it. Like, I don't want to yell at you.
The other aspect of it is it depends on where the microphone is positioned. So I've got like a headset, so I might be fine, but I don't know.
Yeah, Jess is pretty much eating her microphone and still can't hear her.
Thanks. I wasn't really eating them, but thanks.
So it'll be interesting to know if I'm a mouse or not. On my side of the stream, it doesn't matter because it just comes through, right, through my OBS input from my microphone directly, and it's not back channeling through Discord.
I have to listen to it all. Thanks, Juan.
This is actually my first time using this, I don't know what you call it. I don't want to say a skidder because it's not really a skidder.
Well, it's kind of like a skidder loader, self-loading. You sound fine on my stream. It just seems quiet on my stream too. Just has an echo on my stream though because we're sitting next to each other. I'd call it like a skidder loader, self-loading, self-loader. I don't know.
See, I'm thinking I should have went with this on PV Canyon Crossing. What I did was a tractor and a small little trailer. I think this would have been better for starting out as a starting kit item. Just have to keep that in mind for the future. Alright, we're gonna drive forward. Get this picked up.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to adjust that setting in Discord every single time or if it remembers the settings.
I think it remembers it.
It might save it to your interaction with that particular user, maybe.
It could save it as some kind of cookie and then we delete the cookie every time we do a scan.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, maybe. I'll just remember, or try, well, maybe I better...
Next time.
Where's my sticky note?
Yep.
Turn Jess up to 200% every time you live stream.
Bob shows up making me meet the Bob. Just so you know.
Okay.
Just watch some guy with named Bob shows up and just rip him a new one. Wrong Bob! Wrong Bob! Wrong
And then Bob comes with butterflies, and you know.
Yeah.
Like, that Bob did nothing wrong.
All he did is complain about me and the trucking videos that don't pop up. Even though we tried everything, he's not gonna
Yeah.
So if he comes up and complains about me, just beware. He doesn't seem to come to the chat, though.
No.
Which surprises me. Where's the plant up here, right? Purple trailer.
I'm gonna try it. I'm actually gonna restart my computer.
I'm just amazed at how much lumber I'm getting in here.
It's without going up here to the grocery.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because it does feel a tad tippy at the moment, so
One's crying over here.
is he?
He reset his computer whenever he was uploading the video.
Oh.
The 8.5-hour video. Yep. That usually takes like a day and a half to upload or half. I don't know, we did overnight and then I'm sure it takes.
Hey, I've never had to do a lengthy video. Most of my videos are, I think, maybe at the most an hour. And then if I do anything for like farm sim, generally I'll just do a massive time lapse video, which cuts it down to like 15 or 20 minutes. So, but of course, you guys do that the trucking channel, so you can't really time lapse that.
And this one's for Sleep with the Trucker, right? So people want to sleep all night to an ASMR sounds.
Yeah.
So they want it like 8 to 10 hours long. We're like, your computer can't really handle that. But okay.
I guess this doesn't have the ability to fold up your crane. So there's a tractor that has a crane, and you hit a button and it'll just zip, zip, zip and fold it all up. I don't think this one has that. So what I think I have to do is something like this. And then I think that's the proper way of doing it, I think. Alright, now I have to make my way to the lumber mill.
Where's that on the map?
To the left of field 6, I think? Yeah.
Okay, up there. Not too bad then. Like, hopefully it's not farther up the logging rows.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think I'm just gonna go somewhere around field 6. Is probably where the entrance is for that. Oh, there goes Farmer Joe.
More junk.
Farmer, you found more junk.
A lot of it.
Oh.
I had to come back down, I couldn't carry it all.
This thing doesn't go very fast. Alright, there we go.
I have the opposite problem with this pickup. With 120, I can't control it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I need a speed limiter.
So mad at myself.
You're mad at yourself.
So mad at myself.
Oh, is it because you restarted and that's what? Oh,
Yeah.
now I understand now. Okay.
Restarting the computer in the middle of the upload. It still says it's uploading. But I don't think that number's good.
What's it saying? Don't watch the kettle won't boil when you're watching it. Something.
I'm just going to write that down. 73% right now, so we'll see if it stays at 73% or if it actually goes up.
Something that I was wondering is whether a capture. No, you got to do your editing first, so that probably wouldn't work. So I know some, yeah, capture cards or whatnot, because they usually tend to help with making it a little bit more independent. But I don't think it does the upload function. I think it just saves the files. The other option, which might work, is thinking if you could get like an older PC just to do the uploads instead.
Yeah, have a separate computer just doing the uploads. Yeah.
Yeah.
You usually have it on the laptop, but then you can put it on the computer because you're doing it on the laptop as well to a different channel.
Wait. That worked? Maybe?
Hello, Dennis Ulrich. Welcome. Okay, I think I found the entrance.
So what I did was I dragged my file back into YouTube as if I was uploading a new video, and it jumped to 73% instantly and put all the old info in it, so that might have worked. We'll see. I'll let it sit there and see if it goes up. In that case, I won't be angry at myself anymore.
Well, that's a handy option. I could see them doing that because I bet you there's been a lot of people maybe getting mad saying, come on, you got to give us an option to continue upload.
Shouldn't be that hard to recognize, right?
Yep.
Yep, it says 74%. It's going up. Woo! Hallelujah. All right. Now that I've restarted the computer, let's see if it lets me go back into the game.
Oh, I have to buy the building? No. Oh, here we go. The trigger's over here. Oh. 10,000? That's it? Yeah.
Yeah. Just made how many hundreds of thousands?
Like, I'm over happy when the extra sells for $100.
So, who's more productive?
With the amount of time it took. It mine take a lot harder. They're a lot harder to find, so it takes a lot longer in between. So I think yours will be more productive in the long run.
Well, I'm learning quite well. Just let Jess do what she's doing because she's right.
See how our marriage Irish goes over here, right?
Yeah.
I always get confused about left and right. And he just goes, remember, I always sit to the right, so I'm always right.
Yeah.
This is right here, I say on the left, but yeah, in the truck I would say right.
Yeah, I'd say for the most part, that was a very successful stream for both of us. I think that worked out really well.
I agree.
Other than me having mapping issues and then can't get back in. So, but that's a Giants problem. So,
Yep.
You probably could get back in and get restarted. But
yeah,
I would
probably.
have to
But
do it again too.
there's no point of doing that when we're 4 hours plus into a stream. How long do you normally stream? About 4 hours? 5 hours?
I go from 1 to 5 normally.
Okay. So
I go.
that's 4 hours, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then I usually have supper, and that's it after my
Which
stream.
is good because I'm starting to get hungry.
Yep.
You're eating mini donuts? I did buy you mini donuts, didn't I? Are they good?
Not as good as the ones I had yesterday.
And myself, I'm particularly happy that of the stability, because one of the things that I was always nervous about was because I'm doing a live stream, and I've got
While
all this
hosting.
and hosting yet, and I'm doing 4K, so that means I gotta use more of my bandwidth. And I was like thinking, I don't know. And then of course taxing your system out too, right? Like, is this all going to be all taxing out my computer? And I'm not struggling at all. I don't have like smoke coming out or any alerts, so I'm quite happy.
Yeah, I'm definitely up for trying it again in a future time that works for both of us.
Yep,
Yeah, I
exactly.
think
Me
future
too.
streams would have to be Sunday afternoons. That's the only time we could line them up, and then only every now and then. But that's okay if we do it every now and then. I mean, I try to get people to go from my stream to your stream to comment on yours, but good luck trying to get people to actually listen to that.
Yeah.
People do what they want to do.
That's fine. I find that most of my community generally will watch my stream after the fact. So
Yeah.
I get a lot of hits throughout the week. So I'm like, even there's some days I'm like, oh dang, I only got like 5 views, and then by the end of the week I got like up to 100 to 200 or something later on.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine.
And I think the fact that we're on Discord talking to each other makes it better content too. It's more interesting to listen to and watch, right?
Yeah, I like it. It's more interactive, more fun. And that was one large takeaway from doing this live stream, is that I wanted to make sure that I could get my voice and your guys' voices all in one spot, like on my stream, and vice versa for you. Because I have done a couple of live streams where one set of voices go through one stream and then through the other. It just makes for I think, an undesirable viewing experience having to.
Because it feels like you listen to half the conversation.
Exactly. So I think that the fact that we got that mastered, that's like a 2 thumbs up right there.
It's more like a podcast this way.
Exactly.
Maybe do talk about food.
Yep.
It's not a food podcast.
Yes.
Not a food podcast.
Yeah, it's not.
See, you do farm
said it's not snot. It's not. Is two. Is not. Is two snot stew?
I give up with you. That rhymes too.
Snot stew. When two kids are fighting over it is not, it is two, it becomes snot stew. Sure. I wish I could stream in 4K as well, but our internet, being copper.
You should be able to. I'm on Shaw. I'm not fiber optic. You might be able to do it. Just
I've
make.
tried before and it really got glitchy, so I'm trying to think why.
Just make sure you follow the YouTube instructions to a T, and it should work. If you go outside of the line, and I'm speaking from personal experience, yeah, it does go glitchy.
It could be the fact that my computer's like over 10 years old. Nothing to do with that.
That could be a possibility as well. Like, my first set of streams were like really rubbish, and some of my first videos as well, until I figured out that you need to be providing the correct amount of bit rate, and
Yeah.
and if you don't have that set inside of OBS correctly, or whichever application you're using for upload, that's where you can go wrong. And I learned that if you follow the specific instructions to a T, you'll be fine. And then what I would probably recommend, which is what I'm doing, is don't do 60 frames per second. They give you the option of doing 30, and that will...
Yeah, 30 is better, yeah. That makes a significant difference without really impacting the video at all.
Yeah. And that's what I'm doing right now. And then, well, that'll change because, as you know, I bought myself a new toy. That's coming. I'll probably try 60K, or sorry, 60 frames per second once my new toy arrives, and go from there. But even 30 frames per second at 4K is not bad at all.
No, it's very crisp, very clear image.
Yeah. The only time you'll probably need that 60 frames per second is if you're probably maybe a different game, because this game, I think, fits in the 30-60 category quite nicely.
Yeah, first-person shooter, you might want a couple more frames, yep.
Yep.
30 frames first-person shooter would completely wreck that.
Yeah. You know what? This is so relaxing doing this crane work.
I'm just looking at the crane. You have you're spinning left to right. You're up and down, so that's 2 controls, and then the claw, that's 3 controls, and then you're extending the boom, so 4 controls.
Yep.
So all that's done in 4 controls, which I have all of that on my one joystick, because you've got the up and down on the joystick, side to side. You've got the yaw by twisting the joystick, and then there's also the throttle, which is analog. So I have all that on the joystick. I have 4. Yeah, I can see me mapping that out and making that work if I ever figure it out.
Well, how I got everything mapped is I watched Prestige Simulations video, and he did all the mapping for the forestry equipment. So I would recommend that. He does one for cranes and he does one for front end loaders, 2 videos. So And I thought, well, is it going to help me with other equipment? And because he only featured an excavator in the video and he featured one front end loader. But remember earlier in the stream, you were talking about issues with the front end loader on the front of the, what was it, straw pickup that I had set up?
Yeah.
All of that, once you get the front end loader set up, it'll control that too altogether. So
Because I got the front end loader on that tractor to work pretty darn good by the time I was done. Hey James, how's it going?
oh, hey James, welcome. Thank you for jumping in.
The front end loader, I managed to map that pretty good. I've got that down. But for some reason it wasn't letting me map the crane at all. So I think my version of the game was already broken at that point and it wasn't accepting new commands. It was doing some weird glitchy stuff. So I think with a restart I would probably be able to map it out. But yeah, I'll watch a video or two, and because it shouldn't be that hard.
No. And if you get it set up that way, like at least excavator style anyways, and I guess front end loader, it feels exactly like how you would operate it in like real life, an excavator. Okay, this one is not quite in there. I'm just gonna throw it out and try again. The one thing that I would like to do, you know how you go to like, I don't know, arcade and they got that like little crane machine?
Yeah.
I wonder if my crane machine skills are better now.
But those things are designed to fail.
That's very true.
They're designed, those claws are so weak. The little rubber band or spring they have in them are so weak, you can't, it's impossible to win those things.
That's very true. But one day I'm gonna have to, maybe
Just
I'll go
throw
to,
in a couple of coins and see.
yeah, and say, and then finally, for the first time in my life, get something. And then and when that happens, I'm gonna come on to Farm Sim and I'm gonna say, thank you, Farm Sim. You taught me how to win this bloody freaking game. Breaking news, Kirim Gaming finally won the game. And how did he do it? Through Giant Software's game of Farm Sim.
Well, I actually recommend for people that want to become professional truck drivers to buy American Truck Sim. Because the game is close enough to learn muscle memory, which way to turn the wheel, which way to do things, that you can actually use these skills in the real world. Not everything translates, but farming sim, learning how to operate these claws, that does give you some eye-hand coordination when you get into the real thing. As long as you have a bit of a brain, you could probably run the real thing.
From an excavator point of view, because I have that real life skill set, I can agree with that as well. For Farm Sim anyways, programming the controls and the joysticks, you can get a real life experience from Farm Sim. Or, I'm not saying it right, but you guys know what I mean. And I have a friend that's a pilot, and he plays Flight Sim. And he has said that from Flight Sim, the controls and the functionality from Flight Sim is very much the same as you would drive, or sorry, fly a real plane.
You found another one?
I think she did, yeah. Holy, what the heck? $500,000. What the heck was that? Yes, we're almost up to $1 million now.
How is that one?
I don't know. I tell you, because I had to go up flights and flights and flights and flights of stairs.
You're on top of the watchtower.
Yeah, it's just like my dad to go up to the top of the watchtower. I did that already. Can't see anything here.
And our profit margin for us is like what, 10K.
Maybe negative. Once you
Probably.
repair the equipment, it's going to be negative.
It's true. Oh my god.
So you just tell me I should have just got my own farm.
No. That's nope.
Not allowed. Got it.
Well, Jess and I started a map where we have different farms, and I'm like, no, you're not allowed to run around and get all the collectibles. You have to share.
The answer is, oh, sure, but you want me to buy two, and I'm like, no, you can find your own.
Oh, that's right, because once the collectible is collected, that's it, right?
Yep.
Oh dear. Yeah, Jess, you're not allowed to leave the farm. Sorry. No, it's not allowed.
But just remember, I have a vote in what goes on.
That's true. Oh my god.
And when we set up to buy some pretty special stuff here, so. I think it's a crazy leg.
Yeah. Well, I'm just like looking at the dollar amount, and I was like, wow, look at what we might be able to accomplish. Lots of cool stuff.
13 to go means I'm looking at 7 of them, and we got that much money. I can see like 10 to go. Oh, well, that's weird.
So it's going to be like $1 million, all the collectibles.
Something like that, yeah.
You get free stuff out of that mine, apparently, too, I think. So.
Yeah.
Alright, kind of lay that a little flatter. That's better. Is James gonna be streaming at 5? Because I guess.
James streamed earlier, so I don't think he's doing more streams.
Okay, because I
Could
want
be
to try
wrong.
to. Because when I end, which will probably be in about 10 minutes, want to try to at least send people somewhere, I guess. I don't know if he's. I forgot to do that the last time too on my last stream.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I like the idea of sending all your viewers to a different stream.
Yep. But if he's not streaming, then I betcha Farm Sim Freak is probably. No, I did my stream this morning. Stuff I need to do this evening. Okay.
I don't see Sam Farm Freak on.
Oh. Because usually he's on.
Yeah, I saw him earlier, but don't. Oh, never mind. Refresh. There he is.
So we'll probably.
It says upcoming in 25 minutes.
Okay, well then we'll just send us all to him then. It's almost matching time, sort of. And I'm really hoping that we get a button where we can just like pop in like an URL for a YouTuber, and then you hit a button and then everyone goes there. Yeah. Yeah.
I know people would incorrectly abuse that. Have you seen the scary stuff you can see on YouTube?
See, that's what they do over on Twitch, right? They just raid. Some similar raid system to Twitch is what I'd like, because I've noticed that it really does help, like, everyone. I've noticed, and that's why I kind of want to have it here. And it's more fun too, because it's amazing whenever you see like 100 subscribers just poof, or 100 people just pop right in out of nowhere, and you're like sitting there farming along. Because I've seen that to a few Twitch streamers. So I sometimes get surveys from YouTube, so I always throw that in because they always say, "What could we make your creating experience better?" And I always throw that in. I say, "Give us the raid functionality, please." Okay, I'm gonna just put this down. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're gonna take this load up to the mill. That's the back. Oh, you can get a back camera. That's interesting. Oh.
Oh, I guess I'm muted.
Yeah, I was kind of hearing you through Jess's Discord. Sort of. But, yep, different views. Crane view is best if you're trying to operate the arm. What other pro tip can I give you with regards to using your equipment? Oh, parking brake. Big one. Especially if you're using the excavator, because sometimes you have the habit of accidentally hitting the pedals on the ground. Because your excavator generally is just stationary for a long period of time, just hit the parking brake. And then that'll prevent the tracks from moving forward and back, and you'll stay stationary, and then you can just relax your feet or just focus. And if you accidentally hit the pedals, it's no big deal. And sometimes, depending on how you got it configured, if you accidentally twist, like sometimes I have the steering twist on the twist portion of the joystick, it'll rotate the tracks and then all of a sudden I'm like, why is my tracks this way? So parking brake will disable all of that. And it doesn't affect the cab at all or the other operations of the excavator.
Guess I've got to create a shortcut to parking brake too then.
Yep.
Some of these pieces of junk are underground. Not sure how to get to them. Maybe have to dig to them somehow. Maybe landscape.
I wonder if probably terraforming maybe.
Can't you pick it up?
I see. I picked it up. I can't get it to get out.
It's bugged up.
There. Oh, no, it's gone. But it was there. I can't get it.
Yeah. See what you mean.
Yeah. And that one does it as well. That one as well.
There's a bunch of junk underground. I bet you they did that.
That one worked. But yeah, it's all underground.
bet they did that so that you have to terraform, you have to dig, get all of it, and there's surprise extra money when you're digging it up.
Yep.
Why does Jess know it's underground? Because she's got skill set. She's got hacker mode on and she's only seeing the wireframe. What button is that? F4 or something?
Call it X-ray vision. See, I've always told people, I said every farmer is a superhero. There you go. I usually use that one whenever I get told, hey, you can't be using super strength. What do you mean? Come on now, don't you know every farmer's a superhero? Oh, 16,000 that time.
That's a little better.
Yeah, we're catching up. And then I guess, oh, you know what? I wonder, we have seeding equipment and all of that, don't we? I think. We'll probably need a mulcher. So we'll do that probably maybe on the next stream because we'll have to have precision farming to do the work on the field. And the one thing that I'm wondering about the new DLC is whether or not if there's contracts for that for the carrots and parsnips, because
I'm sure there is.
That would actually be a pain right now.
Why?
Because of the way you need somebody to drive along to unload it.
Yeah, how would you hire a worker for that? Yeah.
Right now you have problems trying to harvest it.
Can you hire a worker for contract?
Yeah, you can do you can hire workers for contracts. Yep.
So you'd have to hire a worker for contract when you're playing single player.
And then how
Yep.
is it worth the money?
Yep.
And more
the
money
other
on the worker than the money you get from the contract.
Yep.
The other option that you can do with at least the larger harvesters, you could do dump to ground, but you would have to go around and pick it all up somehow afterwards, I think.
Yeah, you would have to have a wheel loader, because I don't think the other machine that you do the beats with works on it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yet, but probably what happens.
There is a mod on the mod hub which is called forage pickup, and then you put it on the front of your tractor, and then it has a pipe that sprays it into the back. So you can do that too if you wanted, which I think I'm probably going to end up doing on the PV Canyon Crossing map when I harvest my stuff.
What's it called again? Forage harvester. Okay.
And then the other option, which I might see as a kit option, is that they do the basket method, but then you'd have to pay for the baskets. And then I imagine what they would probably give you is that little forklift implement that they added to the pack.
Yeah, but you can do the special pallets on the one harvester, but that still is depends on the size of the field. Is a big pain in the butt, right?
Yeah. And then on top of that, you have to pay for those baskets too, right?
Yep. Which I'm assuming somebody will do a production mod for it, like they do for the other pallets. Just change it so it does subscription mod that does pallets. We could do those.
Sure. I wasn't paying attention.
Just, same philosophy as me. I just say, yep, sounds good.
Yeah, I can have a puppy, can have a horse, you know.
Absolutely.
As long as you don't plow it or attach a plow to the front of the tractor, you're good.
Oh, that's a reference to me. I know that one right there.
I'm like waiting, I'm like, Karen will get it.
I am not agreeing to that one.
It was not me.
Uh, all right, I think that's probably a good place to probably end this stream. I guess we got to get a link for someone. I guess Farm Sims Freak. I guess that sounds like good consensus, right?
Yep.
Do you have his link already open? Because you could probably just dump it in there for me if you don't mind. I think we'll just do him. Because he's a pretty good guy. There. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you, Jess and Juan from 3J's. And thank you for everyone tuning into our craziness here and testing. I think it was really good. You guys think it was good, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yep. So we'll probably be doing this again, hopefully, whenever we get time to mash our schedules together, and we'll be back on Black Mountain. So thank you for me, and you guys can jump in and say your thank yous if you'd like.
Silence.
Crickets.
We both did silence.
That sums it up, right? Oh, it was fun.
See you next time.
Bye, guys.